Hello and welcome back to Satisfactory. I didn't hit the go button so these guys couldn't connect. Oh shit. I've done it wrong already. We are back once again in Satisfactory 1.1, and you might have noticed a very large gap between the last time we played Satisfactory and now. That's because Satisfactory 1.1 Experimental refused to connect stably, and everyone just kept crashing whenever they tried to connect to me. So, we are now back. It's now working. I'm also trying something different where I am doing a local recording using EnDjinn at a much higher quality. It's like 20,000 kilobits, bits per second, whatever the setting is, rather than 6,000 on Twitch. But that is also in addition to streaming on Twitch, so we'll see what that does to the quality. Let me know if the quality starts to degrade or if it starts hitching up or something. Right now I can already see that my little Viodo tube PNG tuber down there is kind of laggy. I don't know if that is what you guys are seeing on stream or not, but hopefully it's fine. I'm going to unmute myself.
Yeah.
All right. Now, where the hell were we when we left off?
I don't know. It has been so long since I've last have seen my son lost to this monster, the man behind the slaughter.
Something to do with trains on my end, by the look of it.
Yep, Why is there a floating slug here? Oh, it's not floating. The thing wasn't loaded in yet. But I remembered what I was doing. This giant freaking tub of a helicarrier thing.
Yeah, the helicarrier. That was it.
Just gonna grab this real quick.
And also the question is, what are the controls for this game again?
Oh my gosh.
The exact opposite of everything else you've been playing recently.
Yeah, probably. I have been thoroughly addicted to Dune.
I've actually gotten used to this game's controls to the point that if any game has like a combat slide and it's not on C, I intentionally change it.
Which is funny because I have had my crouch on control for the longest time because I come from a very long line of FPS lineage that uses control for crouch and not C.
Which is understandable, however...
Control the spice, control the universe. The spice must flow.
Yes, the spice must flow.
The spice must flow.
We'll be getting into the deep desert next week, I think, with the next Coriolis storm.
All right.
It all resets every Tuesday, so yeah.
Welcome on in, Oshin, by the way.
Oshin!
But yeah, so now that I've played Satisfactory, hitting Shift and Control at the same time is so much or Shift and C is so much easier than hitting Shift and Control at the same time.
I don't know. I've gotten used to it. I just kind of keep my pinky on Shift, and then when I do a slide, I just roll my pinky down onto the control key. So I use the tip of my finger on Shift and like the middle knuckle on Control. Building bases and grabbing plastinium from the DD. Nice.
Have to, yeah. It's gonna suck. I'm also working on building my base. So...
Hold on, I need to reset my chat.
Because I want to build it out of Atreides stuff. I have to make Plascrete or whatever it's called.
There we go.
Which is a nightmare in and of itself.
Alright, so the last time we were here, I remember having a great deal of difficulty trying to do something with the prow on this thing. So I think I'm just going to not do that, and we're going to get the rest of this thing up and running first, and then we'll deal with this when I have ideas. But in Satisfactory 1.1, we have quite a few things to play with now. Do I have any of them in my hotbar yet? Probably that one. First off, we have different types of beams.
Bees?
Yeah.
Beams! Dr. Beams!
So we've got these fun beam things here. We've got some braided cable, some multi-braided cable.
Beams will sort this out.
I mean, that's what the detailing is going to be. It's just the addition of yet more beams.
Waffle?
But
something was wrong here.
Wrong where?
I'm not too far from you.
All right, let me change clothes real quick. Hitting all the wrong buttons to get into the inventory. I have been playing Foundry, Factorio, Astro Colony, and every single one of them has a different button for opening the menu.
Yep.
Yes, we still need to go back to that at some point.
I did tell you I wasn't very far from you.
I thought you'd be like there-ish, not there-ish.
I have found a map Mercer sphere.
Ooh, nice.
Should I show you my base? Yeah, sure, let's see it. I have lost all forward momentum, and we are going this way.
Yep.
Landed. Added Tielo in Games General. Alright. As soon as I land over here. You got added.
Huh. It's not showing up on your screen.
Ooh!
Oh, he has built.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Very nice.
That would be because of this thing.
Oh,
Which, that is another part of 1.1 that is now a thing. We got this thing, right? I can't get down here. Yes, we did. So,
Oh, yeah.
die.
Finally.
Oh, it actually has stuff in it, too. I thought that was just going to be a not a characteristic.
the character stick.
Aesthetic?
What? Yeah, but the one with the starting with a C.
Cosmetic?
Cosmetic,
Characteristic?
yeah.
Oh, cosmetic.
Alright, let's see this base thing. Base knowledge.
I hate to think how much basalt that required.
All your base. All your base are belong
unto
to
us.
us.
So yeah,
Trying
that's
to
what
remember.
Tielo's been working on. Or, Ashin.
Oshin's been working on that. Trying to remember where the feck I'm meant to be taking this railway. Oh my word.
So I believe... Jesus, that's a lot of things on the radar. Shut up. Resources. Okay. So I believe... Wait, where are you? You were there. You're here. I think you were taking it from where you are now, just through that archway, and then connecting it to the rail line that ends like here. Here. And then going like this way to do it. I think that's where it was last time we played.
Right. Right. Okay, I need to keep going forward a bit then. Shooby-dooby-doo bum bow. Blueprints. Transit.
Let's see. What other fun things did we end up with in 1.1 for cosmetics? Now that I can remember the word cosmetic. I believe...
Medic! I mean, what? Cosmetic!
yes. Fans. So we got the large fan, we got a large vent. We've got these corner barrier things.
I wish I had fans.
I hear there's a website for that. the only thing I saw.
Ooh.
I really don't want to show anything like that off. I have too much pride.
I have the opposite of pride. I've got too much shame.
Yeah, balance of the two. That's oh yeah. We also have hypertube junctions to play with, and elevators. Yes.
Elevators.
Yes, elevators. And
So,
railway lines should be better now. Yay!
yeah.
Yay! Oh fuck! No! I lost power.
Oh,
Oh god! Almost fell to my death.
Oops. I missed.
Yes, you are very lucky to have me today, taking a break from Dune. Be grateful of my presence. How do I demolish things again? Oh yeah, F.
Hit E, nothing else. Oh, there we go. Alright. There's actually music playing on this, by the way.
Pressing the wrong goddamn keys!
I don't know if you can hear that on the stream because it's kind of quiet in my headphones, but
That's the point. I should probably put some music on, shouldn't I? just as a bit of background for anyone who might be viewing.
there we go.
However unlikely that is.
So you can set the names here. It looks like you can also set icons. So Bob gets an X, and he's going to be Red Bob. And then
Red
not
Bob.
Bob, yeah, will be down arrow. Green. I said green. There we go. That's not what I meant to do. Down arrow. Green. Alright, so we've got Bob and not Bob. The icons are like that, but I think I just configured the top floor to have a down arrow, so, yep. Not Bob.
Not Bob. We still need to rebuild Hef.
So I think I definitely want an elevator in this thing. Oh, and music come back. There we go. So, like on Discord just kind of cut you off after like 2 syllables.
Wow, rude Discord. Rude. Nothing to do with the high pitchedness. Does it come back?
So I think what I want to do, I don't know what I'm going to do with the hull entirely, but I know what I want to do is have the refineries for the fuel, because this whole thing's supposed to be a drone fuel depot thing, which means we're going to need a lot of refineries. Is that on this? No. Thank you. Give me a refinery. And I think what I want to do is have these inset into the floor a bit, and have the smokestacks pointed out just on top of the deck. It's a half pipe. Yeah, it's kind of just one huge half pipe. It's very lumpy. But, so if we have those pipes sticking out near the back, making it look like engines or something, and then do whatever back there.
Where is EnDjinn?
Don't know. I
where
pinged
is
him.
EnDjinn?
Where is EnDjinn?
Where is EnDjinn?
Where is EnDjinn?
Where in the world is EnDjinn?
Where's shenanigans and making everything harder?
Excuse me. Give me the thing.
Give me the thing.
Give it. That way.
Oh, I just tried to rotate the blueprint with the keys in Dune.
Yeah, I tried to move the elevator with R instead of mouse wheel. Alright, let's see how well this works in the half pipe. Now that I'm already distracted. Hit. Hoya!
So there's a small issue that I have with your pylon design. It's the hole in the middle. So I'm trying to align it with the other pylon. It's the hole in the middle keeps fucking it up.
I don't know if this is a damnation of the half pipe or the factory cart, considering how uncontrollable this is.
Yeah.
Anyway. All the wrong button. It's gonna keep happening.
It's been too long.
Unauthorized hatred. Where? Where is it?
Hatred?
Yeah, a creature's trying to attack me apparently.
Alright, so I think what I want to do is... We're definitely going to have the deck covered in drone ports, because that's going to look cool, and then we'll have like a massive, you know, roadway, runway thing.
Oh shit.
Question is, where are we going to have...
No. Oh.
No. We're back to the Flash Blight now.
No. Why can't I have a hook like in Dune?
Oh man, I've been playing a lot of Terraria lately, and I've already missed the ability to just sort items into any nearby chest.
Right? I mean, we do have the benefit of the Dimensional Depot in this game, at least.
That is true.
Yes, true.
Which, after playing a bunch of other Factory games, I want that in every other Factory game.
Yeah.
Swordmaster uses knee for travel.
Yeah. But it's still not as good as the freaking slingshot, essentially. Oh, motherfucker, you're not aligned, are you? Oh, you bastard. Fuck ass.
So I'm just gonna fill this all in roundabout. Probably going to ignore the brow bit for a little, and then we'll fill everything in otherwise. So there is a good question. I should probably do some math about how much I have to play with and how much room I'm going to need. Before I continue on that, I believe we have something like 2,000 left. Look is good, but I found the news.
2,000 math. Ugh.
It's satisfactory. It comes with the territory.
Oh, I forgot about the hell of math.
Finally, I can turn my flashlight on with B again.
Bees.
Flash Blight.
Bees. Blashlight.
Blashlight.
No. I've been playing Foundry, which is on L, so there's a flashlight. But now I have a Flash Blight because it's on B.
Yeah.
Shut up, Waffle.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I am getting a phone call. Be right back.
Ooh. Phone fall.
Somebody loves him. Bastard.
It's me.
Steeveeo.
Discord really hates your high-pitched falsetto stuff.
I don't know why. Just fuck you. Fuck you all, Discord. Fuck
Alright,
off.
I'm back. That was my sister butt dialing me.
Butt dialing you.
Yes.
Alright. So we've got 150 there. We've got 300 there, so 450 so far. Another 300, so 750, and I can do math. 1350 left in whatever we're not using.
Damn you, wildlife, stop hating me. I know I'm destroying your home, but that's no reason.
Alright, so 1350. And if we do that with residual fuel, yeah, let's do residual, or heavy old residue, because we want diluted fuel. And we have blenders now, because we're in the aluminum stage, which I should probably figure out what to do with the... Ooh, excuse me. Where'd that come from? The roundy bit on top of the blender. We could probably use that for something cosmetic. It might look cool. But yeah, heavy oil residue gets us 30 to 40. So 30 times 40.
Funkin' mothers.
200. And then diluted fuel. Diluted. The old give.
Semi-skimmed? What?
Alright, so it takes 50, so 1800 divided by 50. Got 36, and that will make... I probably could just be doing this on a calculator. That'll make 3,600 fuel per minute. But we'll need 3,600 water.
Damn mother.
30? Just a casual 30 water pumps?
Why?
Is 120 the base output of these? Hold on.
Die! Die!
Yes, it is. So that means it goes up to 300? Yeah.
Why is there so much horrible wildlife here?
So, just 12. All capped out. And that means the pipe math is a lot simpler because we can just do 2 pumps to the pipe. I can fit 12 in this, that's easy. However, how many refineries did I say that was going to take? Or,
I wasn't paying attention. I'm busy murdering.
1350 by 30. 45 refineries. That's an annoying number. That's not really divisible by anything other than 5, I think is the lowest number. No, 3 by 15.
My god, why are there so many here?
What are you getting harangued by?
2 spitters, like 7 freaking little hogs, 2 massive hogs.
Every button but the one I meant to hit.
Getting harangued by every bloody thing, apparently.
Where are you? Can't see through all the resources pinged on the map. There you are. Oh, you're next to the swamp, no wonder. Well, could be worse. You could be in the swamp, but it could be dozens and dozens of giant nuke spiders.
Oh, you just had to say it, didn't you? Ah!
That's why we built the giant bridge over the swamp, right? So we don't have to deal with it. Until we get nukes.
Ugh. Ugh, I say, ugh. Hate it.
Alright, so 45 refineries for the base. Ah, yes, we also have to deal with all the polymer resin, which we'll probably be using to turn into packages. So we can actually put the fuel in the drones. And also fuel the drones. So let's get this line going. I forgot I'd put 13,000 concrete in my inventory. So that's good. I was worried I was going to run out there for a second.
Why aren't you snapping to the goddamn pylon, please?
So 45 by 20, so 900 polymer resin per minute. 900 divided by 60. So 15 refineries. So that brings us up to 60, which is a nice number. And that is making 20 a minute. So, oops. Now I'm questioning what I had before because that was 1350 by 30 times 40. Uh-oh. Order of ops. I might have more than 3,600. Check my math real quick. So fuel, come here. Nope. Heavy oil residue. That was first. Heavy oil residue. I want just the one that makes that. Yeah, 30 to 40. Makes 1,800. Wait, did I have 1,800 before? I might have had that before. Yes, I did. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm freaking out over nothing.
Or are you?
So, we're making 300 plastic a minute off of all this. So, canister. 30 to 60. So we can make 600 canisters per minute. But 3,600 fuel per minute. Hoo boy. I think we might have some onboard fuel generator or power generation as well.
Too much power.
Too much fuel. Can't burn it all.
Yeah, but you said... Never mind. But you said you're going to feed the extra into power generation.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you said too much power. Never mind. Alright, so... If the cap is a sixth of that, I guess we can bring in some plastic. Or we can target... You know what? I'm gonna stop using the in-game calculator and be smart about this. We have this thing. It is good for our use and all that. So, we want
a thing.
Packaged fuel. Maximize. Input. We have crude oil and water. 1350 crude oil. We have diluted fuel and heavy oil residue.
Okay, again. Brains, cables, brains, fans and vents. Oh my.
Okay, so nothing but fuel gets us 3,600. If I make it packaged fuel, it turns into a maximum of 1,523.
I am stuck.
I'm stuck. I'm dead. Ha ha!
Okay, I got out.
Hey. Okay. Only 75?
need to remember how to do corners again.
Are you trying to bend the track, or are you trying to make like a angled corner?
I'm trying to angle the bridge. Railway bridge.
Okay, so you start with
catwalk.
you start with a catwalk. Go use the catwalk intersection. You go to out, and then when you're at the end of it, hold Control and do 1 tick, and then another 2 of those, and start from the outside edge, and it should line up decently.
Right.
You start from the inside edge, the outside edge turns into weird crinkled popcorn stuff.
Yay, popcorn.
Popcorn! So, back to this. I mean, we can burn 75 fuel per minute, right? What is Satisfactory fuel generator?
I would hope so.
Not the Phantom one. How much is that? That takes 20 a minute. So, if we burn that like that, we can have 4 onboard fuel generators. 1 downclocked a little bit. So, it wouldn't be a horrendous amount of extra power or, footprint. But
Might actually need to go another. Oh, fuck!
yeah.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Everything's fine.
I keep trying to hit my 1 key to swap back to the drill that I don't have in this game.
Give me the drill! Where's the drill?
It's Q to put the freaking thing away. Top 1.
It's back in Foundry. That's where your drill is.
Yeah. Let's see. So, this thing. No, this thing. So we've got 16 blenders. A big pile of refineries. That's 12, 34, and 4. That's a lot of packagers. 1650 water per minute. Alright, machines. No. Buildings, that's one. 16 blenders, 25 constructors, 50 refineries. That's not bad. And a bunch of packagers. So if we have the constructors and the packagers below deck, the refineries making up some sort of like deck equipment kind of something or other going on. And I don't know what to do with the blenders yet. Because the blenders have this big old round thing on the top. Which should make a nice, like, decoration if we encase it in concrete. So we bring this up here. Come on.
Welcome to Math and Pondering the Stream.
Yeah. Plans.
Plans and ponderation. Keep changing my mind, I keep changing my mind.
So we can encase the top in concrete like that, or metal, or whatever we end up using. We get this like tub kind of thing going on. We have 16 of those. I mean, if I had the infinite nudge mod, I could also put this on a slant and have these be like the engines, but we don't, so that's not happening.
I'm cheating!
It's not cheating, it's modding.
That's cheating!
No, Nuh-uh.
If it's beyond the basics of the game, it's cheating.
You're cheating.
Oh, how did you know? Oh.
Right, what does that line up with?
Don't tell my wife.
Don't tell my non-existing wife.
Yeah, quite a lot of space to fill.
That's what she said. Oh.
You can't see it, but I have my fingers steepled like Genso, or whatever the Ikari from Gendo from fucking EnDjinn is.
Genso!
I haven't watched that in like 20 years, alright?
Genso. Who the fuck's Genso?
I watch a lot of Toho stuff, so Gensokyo was in my mind. Anyway,
sure.
but yeah, I'm just sitting here thinking, although I don't have webcam, so you can't see me doing freaking fingery things. That sounded weird.
Waffle in his fingery thing.
Not making any progress here.
Oh god. Can you stop fingery thinking, please? Jesus.
So we've got that idea.
Tielo.
We also got this thing. I was planning on it being like this. Can you snap, please? Thank you.
Oh, I snapped.
Oh, I snapped.
Oh, my snap. Oh. That's quite a big curve I've done, but necessary.
Necessary.
Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but it's sterile and I taste.
Dodgeball forever.
Mm-hmm.
I just tried to hit Shift F instead of Control to dismantle multiple things.
F's in the chat.
No.
Shit F's.
Shit F's.
Shit F's. Chefs. Chefs in the chat. Where's EnDjinn?
So yeah, if we put the foundation here, we just have this like platform thing. And if we line up the thing with the foundations, we could probably run some like paint marking under this. In fact, what if we do this? Q is not sample, that's Factorio. But we do have H, which none of the other games have. We're going to put it into place and then nudge. So if we line this up with the center line here, maybe with a quarter nudge?
Quarter nudge.
I don't know. What did I have that on? There we go. Let's go with that because that usually causes some issues with buildings. So, I mentioned at the start of the stream that I'm doing something different with my recording. So, how is the stream quality so far? Is everything all... Oop.
Yeah, hold on. Be right back.
Okay.
I'm having a weird technical issue. Seeing if launching will help.
Okay. On my stream, though, while he's doing that. So, yeah, I was saying that I changed up my settings, and it appears that the stream is good. Not laggy or choppy or any sort of corrupted.
Yeah, looks good.
All right, cool. Let's see. Let's act like this is poking out the top of the deck. And then...
He's poking his deck out! Get him!
Do something like that. Or maybe just surround the entire thing with grip metal. Not quite sure yet. Let's see, what can we do with patterns? half factory zones sit on either side, so that's not going to work. Let's see what this looks like. It's all
I do like
right.
the fact that locking holograms is a thing.
Yeah. More games need that. Sideways crosswalk texture. Not bad, not bad.
No, fool.
Just that. I mean, that kind of makes it look like a pathway, so maybe not this. But it is interesting.
What the fuck?
So what's going on over there?
I'm having trouble with Hypertube connecting to each other.
Oh, your stream's not up.
Correct.
Ah. I thought I saw you live.
I was.
Oh, did you restart
Briefly.
everything?
No, just
Not feeling it?
remembered why I don't stream Satisfactory anymore. It's because no one watches.
Hey, y'all in chat, go follow these people. Don't just watch me, watch them too. They are added in my title.
Everywhere.
And you can see what they're working on. Let's see. What else can we play with here?
You know, I'll just send you a screenshot of what I'm working with.
Alright. Let's click on pattern for now. What if we made some sort of like trench?
Why aren't you lining up? You bastard!
And screenshot. Where's my Discord? I have lost my Discord in my pile of crap. Well,
Hello?
Discord, come here.
Goodbye. Hello? Bye. Hello? Hello? Bye.
So it's just snapping to the top middle rather than the anchor point?
Yeah.
Huh. Does it do that regardless of which way the anchor's facing?
Yes.
If you apply it, does it stick there?
Yes.
Neat. Let's see what happens if the host does it.
The game implodes. Nice.
So placing as that seems to work fine. Oh.
Okay.
Oh no, that's just the hologram. Let's copy that. And then attach this to... Ooh. Nice. That's fun. Alright, well that's a potential bug report. I wonder if someone's reported it already, actually. Let me go to the thingy. So... The thingy! Let me bring back up this and go to this thing. For those of you who play Satisfactory and want to help make it better, you can go to questions.satisfactorygame.com and you can actually submit like fix requests. Like this option to remove warning splashes has 100 people behind it and 5 duplicate posts. So people want these things skippable when they're not. But if we go to all posts and we search Hypertube. Search destinations.
Oh, of course. I thought that was going too well.
Sort. Let's search by bug. And 1.1. Stuck on signs. Junction, stop letting you change direction. Kick me out. Hypertube support is misaligned when the hypertube is tilted. It was 4 days ago, and the picture's not working. Nice. Unless... that didn't fix it. So it seems that this is the issue that's already written up for it, so I'm going to give you that link, and you can go hit the thumbs up button on it.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, more tilted depending on... or more offset depending on how it's tilted. Let's try... up straight. Up straight seems to work just fine, as far as I can tell.
What have you tried left, right?
Well, I'll let you know when I figure out how to do left, right. Well, you can kind of see it starting to get out of alignment there with one tick. So let's do 45 degrees. Yep. Alright, bug confirmed. So it is purely on tilted hypertube anchors. Or supports.
Yep.
So I still like how this is still typoed after all these years. I'm logged in. How do I comment? Comment? Right comment. Confirming I see the same on 101 EGS for release. Release. Almost no offset when the support is not tilted. Becomes quite pronounced at 45 degrees or more. There we go. I'm helping.
I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping
Stop
you.
Stop it!
Alright, so back to what we're doing over here. Where's Satisfactory? There you are. And let's bring it back up.
We were doing things? Oh,
I
no.
was. Are you?
No, I'm just sat here thinking about Doom.
Yeah.
I just noticed, Waffle, in your stream title, you have misspelled EnDjinn.
Did I?
It's EnDjinn.
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 Stream's ended, right? Goodbye, everybody.
Bye. See you next week. That's the reason he hasn't come by. He's mad that you misspelled his name.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Let's go fix that real quick. Update. There it goes. Now, did I spell that correctly now?
Yes.
Alright, good. Yeah, it's got the icon and everything. Yay! I am only slightly dyslexic. Okay. So...
You didn't spell that correctly at all. You spelled it EnDjinn. What are you doing?
I heard.
Ha 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 ha.
Anyway, looking at how this is, I was gonna put in like a stairwell kind of thing, maybe like that, and just like interpose them like we have on one of those walkways in the main base.
God damn it!
So we have like this cup kind of thing here, but I also do like how this looks just opening up to the top of the refineries. Ran smack into the freaking refinery. So I might actually use this effect, but I also might... well... these things aren't, like, aligned to the foundation very well. You can see this guy is off to the left, and this guy is on the line, whereas this guy's in the middle. I think it's like 1.25 foundations per refinery. So we can either spread these out more, or save this idea for later? Because we got 50 of these things to place.
1.1 and there's resources to get.
Hell yeah. I am working on the Helicarrier and trying to come up with a pattern to put the machines into the deck. Welcome on in.
Why? Why? Why must you be this way?
Because I want it to look
Why?
Well, this seems like a bug as well.
good.
Oh no. Why all the bugs? Why?
Why?
Why? Why? Why?
Where?
You know what? I guess I'll start streaming again just for this, so we can document this. There we go.
Document? More like mockument.
That don't quite work.
Shut up.
No, I meant the thingy. What's this?
Shut up.
Ah, oh, right, it's Father's Day in the US. I need to call my dad.
Oh yeah, same.
It's also Father's Day here. I don't really believe in Father's Day.
Oh,
or
is it?
Mother's- Or any of those made up days.
Was it Mother's Day that was offset? I remember one of those, the EU has it in a different spot, or the UK has it in a different spot than the US.
I can't remember. I don't really follow them because they're just made up to try and make more money from cards and fucking shit.
Oh, right, I think there's upwards and downwards nudge now, right? So if I hit, was it C? Oh, page down. There we go. I can't shift nudge these, though. Or control nudge? Control nudge, there we go. Mother's Day is on a different date. Yeah, alright. Okay.
Waffle, you looking at my stream?
Let
You seeing
me-
this bug?
Are you streaming on Discord or Twitch? You're on Twitch.
On Twitch.
Why is it not saying you're live? One sec. Twitch. Give me
Because his butt's too big.
down. Whoop. Okay, what are we seeing? What are we looking at?
The conveyors and the lifters are merging.
Oh.
They are converging onto these.
I didn't register that for some reason that they're going the wrong way.
Yep.
So 1.1 is perfectly fine with no problems
Yep.
or anything. It's
Yep.
it's a great
Fantastic update. No issues.
everything perfectly brilliant.
Ugh. Anyway, ignoring that.
Just gonna give a little shout out. Can't stop me. Now the question is, where do I put you? Actually, can I even have you up at the moment? Because I remember, yeah, that just causes issues, unfortunately. I would love to have you on a different monitor, but eh. Oh,
Yes, I'll be have a good time, good time.
I mean, this kind of works as a service way. Continue it this way as well.
Completely forgot about what the hell that is curving. Should have just left it to Waffle.
No.
Yes,
Because now you can't blame him.
yes I can. This is all Waffle's fault.
I saw you hit the magic pixel. Get over here. There we go. It's a little Z fighty. Can we do a Half nudge, not Q. Okay, why is that not working now? Oh, player's in the way. It's me! I'm the problem.
I'm the problem, it's me.
It's me, Problemio.
So this is close to working. I think we almost have our design for these. What if we make this asphalt?
Oh, this is just frustrating.
I think I like it better with the grit metal nearby. Because then you have this like side thingy here. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to react to patterns all too well. Like if I put in a... Where am I? Where the hell? There you are. Like one of these. It just patterns the edge. But yeah. Yeah, I think this will work. And we'll keep the open trench idea for later. Maybe even use that interesting, like, roof drain effect we came up with back when we were working on the heavy modular frames facility. Pair those two together. Might work. Alright, so those will be going around the outside. Around the outside.
Around the outside. Damn it! You beat me to it.
References.
What are we doing with these?
Overly dramatic music for such a chill game. I chose the route. I chose the wrong soundtrack.
Are you listening to the Dune soundtrack or something? Soundtrack?
No, it's the Mass Effect 1 soundtrack.
Fighting the Geth with the sounds of meowing.
Fighting Saren. I'm just building a bridge. Don't understand, chat. This is my Saren fight.
Cut up that, and then we place these around the edges. How bad is that Z fighting?
How
It's a little bit.
bad could it be?
Bee fighting! Yes, I am coming up with an excuse to say bee.
Mm.
Bees!
Bees!
Covered in beans.
Beans.
I mean, it's a little
British
flickery.
beans or American beans?
Whatever does or does not go on toast.
Is that British beans or American beans?
The quantum superposition of beans.
British beans or American beans?
That's obnoxious.
Yes, you are.
Haha.
Damn it, Waffle. Stop being so obnoxious.
Oh, it's control. Duh. Holding shift like that's gonna work.
Oh, duh. I didn't know there was a duh key.
I said, oh, duh.
No, you went, it's control, duh.
Right, whatever.
Like, what? Control, duh? There's no duh key. Where's my tab?
Why is that? Oh, let's lay off this way.
Was an interesting sound. Oh, not so much now. Oh dear. Who constipated?
I'm old.
He's not as old as I am.
trying to figure out these architecture things is taking years off my knees.
Off your knees?
Yeah.
Bees?
Covered in
Bees
knees.
Bees knees?
Alright, so that kind of works when it's...
I'm covered in knees.
I'm so knobbly. That
In
kind of
Terraria, I found a bow called the bee's knees,
nice.
and whenever it shoots a wooden arrow, it turns into bees.
Oh no.
So you can just shoot bees at things.
I thought the
I'm sure
bee gun was
Dr.
also...
Bees was happy about that.
There might be a bee gun. I don't know. I'm only saying what I have found.
Oh. Oh, this isn't your first play, is it? Or this is your first play, right?
It is not. Well, I mean, it's not, but like, I've never beaten the game.
Ah. Beaten.
Get it? Bees. Bees.
Usually how it goes is Cody and I will start a server, and then I'll play quite a bit on day one, and then like the next time I play, he's already like halfway through the game.
Jeez.
This is why I tried not to...
He's like, hey, I've got a whole bunch of equipment for you. Here you go.
This is why I try not to get ahead of my fellow players when we play games that are progressive like this.
Yes, let's play the game together. By the way, I've completed the game while we were away. We were playing it together, right? Yeah, we're playing it together. I've just done everything.
Okay, so this isn't working, but I have an idea.
Idea? No, that was a stretch.
Stretch, yeah.
No, that was a stretch.
What if we surround...
What if B?
this window in foundations? Almost. Does it even line up? That is a good question. Actually, what if we just had like a walkway with bees on either side? with bees! Covered in bees! We got Iberia? Wait, what? I'm so many jokes deep that I have no idea what's in reference to whatever. There's more bees.
Iberia? I think we have finally broken Waffle. Hurrah!
This conversation was only made worse by the addition of yet more bees.
More beams! Forget memes, it's all bees! Beams!
Beams.
Bee memes. Clap.
Bee memes are just beams.
Don't let your beams be memes.
Nope.
The situation has been made worse by the addition of more beams.
Ooh, shiny.
Alright, what are you showing? Okay. Hey, get over here. I want to see the... Yeah! Like a moth to the laser.
Laser!
Laser!
Rockets!
Like I'm off to the bees.
I'm just gonna see if I can't keep these guys up now.
Keep bees up! Bees!
Spike!
Murder. Murder some more nature.
One of these days I gotta play some Sonic games on stream as well. Maybe have you along to be like, haha, you're an idiot.
You weren't meant to spin there. You weren't meant to spin here. You suck. If you turned him into a ball, you fool.
That kind of works. I think we need to have these further forward, though. Oh, that is annoying. You can't line the middle part of the drum up with the grid.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not even with a half nudge?
Not even with a half nudge.
Not even with B.
Alright, that one's a bit of a stretch.
Look,
Whee!
if you can't fix the situation with bees, is it even worth having the situation in the first place?
I don't want to have a situation. I want to come up with a thing.
A thing of bees.
Hitting all the wrong buttons again.
Well,
It'll never end. Ooh, wait a minute. What if we do... Oh, jeez, we're so far off grid, aren't we?
son of a monkey's bunghole. Why must you be like this? Oh, I'm forgetting keys again! Yay!
Keys? More like bees!
Bees nuts.
2 keys.
Bees!
Bees nuts. Damn you bees and your nuts.
What happened here? Why is that one not aligned with me? Oh, probably because it's the 1 meter foundations, isn't it?
Because of the bees.
That works. We could probably do something with that. Even with the offset there? Like, I didn't align this properly, but having this, like, differently offsetted so it looks like this is some sort of, well, different thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're going to do about this.
Anything, so I will just nod and smile. Yes.
Alright, I have,
Good.
I have taxed,
Whatever it is.
I have taxed my system by having you guys up on my third monitor, so I can't see my stream anymore. And I'm also recording twice, so we'll see what this does to my stream quality.
You're insane.
My computer is warm.
My bedroom is warm.
One leads to the other.
True. Oh no. My computer is also warm.
This lined up with. Looks about right. How does it look when it's... That's not bad. I don't know what to do about this little knee here.
What she
Me?
said.
Knees! What else would... What would you call this thing? Like a support ramp thing?
I can't even see it, so I can't tell you. Why are you asking me questions?
Sala's right here. It was apparently offline.
Oh,
Oh, everything's going wrong. We all returned.
yeah,
Everything's
I
going
I
wrong.
do appear to be offline on your stream. How about that? I am dead.
Oh my god. It's all
Anything to the
going wrong.
contrary is fake news. Yeah, I guess this is just like a support beam.
Yeah.
Team.
Beam.
Now the question is how to handle that, because it's kind of in the way. Because if I want to brick this off with like these.
Hey!
Maybe not that one. Do I have power up here? Can I use my hub drive? I do have power. Let's use that. I am remembering this game.
That's much better.
I am not remembering this game.
So, yeah, the whole Father's Day thing is going to be funny because my dad is also retiring soon, so I'll be seeing him in like a couple weeks. So I could just say Happy Father's. Yeah, just say Happy Father's Day then.
Happy Bees Day! I have got you some bees!
That way. Right? No, I had it that way.
Your Father's Day has been more complicated by the addition of bees!
So we have
Let's try and replicate
further
this.
back like that. Like that's as far forward as we can go with it.
Yeah, I think this looks fine.
So that gets it out of the walkway. And then what do we do for lighting? It's be fine. Yar, it's be fine.
It's be fine.
It's fine! You shall never escape these. Ever.
It doesn't provide a whole lot of
yeah,
light like
that'll
that. It's cool looking, but it's kind of dim. And
Yeah.
this guy is diluted fuel that turns purple.
That's what your mom said.
Yay.
Kind of dim.
That is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be when I selected that option.
That's what you said.
That is what I said.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Losing.
Losing my mind. Where somebody would tell me I'm fine.
Oh, what? Right.
Why can't we put signs on ceilings?
Kinda can.
There you go, that works.
Yeah, it doesn't work on
That
this
looks pretty
side
good,
though
actually.
because of the ladder.
The ladder. No, the ladder.
I can't even get a beam in there. Unless nudge.
Nudged.
Leave me alone! Just leave me alone! God. No, I can still hear them!
Are you still being harassed by random wildlife? Could you turn your flashlight on?
Yes.
Alright.
Good.
There we go. That's kind of a thing.
I like that.
I can hear them trying to get me.
Aggressive meowing.
No, because I don't have that on.
Oh no. Increased shininess.
What the fuck?
Horrible.
You're on a bridge,
Oh.
it's fine.
That
now,
there.
I wasn't before.
Oh, yeah.
They tried to jump up at me, it's horrible.
Okay. There was just a floating hatcher right here.
Yeah, there used to be one of those giant shrooms, but I had to blow it up because of the platform down there. But the problem is, if you don't have anything powered within a certain range of its spawn, they'll come back.
Weird. Well, I took care of it.
Yeah, there's a lot of fireflies on how this is lighting, but it's kind of cool looking.
Yeah.
Still have this kind of poking out, though. Don't know what to do about that.
I'm not a happy Tielo. I'm not a happy...
What's poking out?
This little support strut thing.
It's...
Oh god! Why are you there as well?
Oh, wait a minute.
I think it's fine how it looks.
Can this be solved with the new beams?
Oh god, there's two of you! Fucking die! Die, 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 die! Ugh. Why must you move so horribly?
It's close.
I don't see what you're trying to accomplish. I think it's fine.
Yeah, there's a little bit of
it sticks out of the
separation here.
floor.
But
But
wait a minute. What if we make it look intentional with some factory zone? Can't line up in the middle. Nah, that kind of removes some of the shiny.
Oh,
Can't go down.
I hate you. Horrible fucking things.
Now, what if we reversed this? We did carbon steel on the outside and copper for the drum. Better one, better two. What do you think?
yeah, the copper looks cool.
All right. Yeah, we can have the carbon steel backing next to the copper drum. It's a
Even
heat
your
sink.
remains disgust me.
There we go.
Oh yeah. And then where am I going? You.
Oh, that was a fast soundtrack. No. Oh no, it wasn't a fast soundtrack. It
That was
just
weird.
It's been a shit.
As those were spawning in, they had the source engine
Oh yeah, I saw
lack
that.
of texture.
That was cool.
You can, from certain angles, still see the line.
Yeah. A little obscured. How about... Ooh, maybe some of these. Still obscures
bees.
the line, but... Alright, hold on. What if we take this guy and do a half nudge? Please?
How bad is this? Oh, it's pretty bad.
Oh, there we go. I didn't actually lock the hologram. Oh, there we go.
Ah,
This is kind of close, but okay. One more addition might do it. Get this H-beam here. Bring it across first. Rotate. Nudge. Halfway in. That blocks that, but it also makes the line go away.
that's fine.
Do I just be lazy and go through this, or do I go over it?
I need quarter nudge. You know what?
Infinite nudge.
We could get them on.
I should probably go over it.
As it is, that kind of works. And then when we tessellate this, we can... Well, this might be a little close, but it'll probably look like the carbon steel in the back is like some sort of pipe work that connects them all together or whatever. And then we add in some of these. In zoom mode, please. What have you done?
Oh. Zach, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, follow my friend.
Oh,
Never mind. Follow my friends
Never
anyway,
mind.
but fuck this guy.
Never mind.
just go ahead and,
What?
yep.
Shoot him!
Come on.
Kill it with fire! Fire, fire.
Fire!
Alright, well, that was exciting for a second.
Kill it with Cornholio. TP for his bunghole.
Tielo for his bunghole.
Tielo for his bunghole. What? How would that even work? Oh my god.
Gotta wipe something.
Wow. Wow. I might just go play Dune. Fuck you. Oh my god. Wow. Thought you were my friend, but it turns out you were my frenemy. Wow.
Where?
Wow.
Indignant Owen Wilson.
Wow.
Wow. And we've actually.
Wow.
That was quick.
Wow.
The boss is dead. Okay, let's be a little narrow on the ceiling side.
But
But can we fit lighting in here? And we just like that. And this again. Now the other question is, do I want it like this or like this? Probably like this.
Real question is, why am I still here playing this game with these people?
You ever wonder why we're here?
If you can call them that.
You can call them people. I can see the bridge.
There we
I can
go.
see the bridge.
That kind of works. And then
200 million hours more.
okay, the problem here is that adding these lights added a shit ton of glare on this side. Makes this kind of hard to see. Pop that out so you can just see in. Actually, you know what? It works without the window.
Does
Need
it?
to add in some separation here, though, because it's just kind of a seam. We
See,
I can hide it like that.
I'm so glad they added up and down nudge.
Yes, that was very, very needed.
It
Alright.
just makes aligning blueprints so much fucking easier. Like, oh crap.
I also remember hearing that these. Oh, nope, we can actually color them now.
Yes.
For a second there in the experimental branch, you couldn't color these. Oh, hello.
Bees.
Are we
would
still
like
poking
to
out the top at all? No, we're not. Now, what I wish I could do is place a blueprint thing around this, so we can actually say what we're doing here.
Haha, if only.
That is too close to the ceiling. I can see it jittering. Damn it. How about a normal beam? Oh, that's dead on as well, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Someday I'm sure they'll add in triangular foundations.
A lot of things I'd like them to add in.
Yeah, but triangular foundation seems like such an obvious thing they haven't added, and would probably be really easy to implement.
Yeah,
Probably
but also
easy,
slanted
but-
walls and all kinds of things. Like,
You're gonna slant it. What if we did it like that? There's something to that. Let me make that unpainted. Have to hide this somehow, though. Do we have anything that does that? Can we snap a normal beam onto it?
bee. Today it's the B stream.
But what if I don't want it to be?
Haha, B!
You want it to what?
What?
Haha, B! You said it. Screw you, radiation.
Continue it like that. Oh, it actually copied the color. They added that now too. I think when you copy the item, it copies cosmetics now too.
Yeah.
That's
That
nice.
wasn't a thing before.
Oh, why must there be spitters?
Bit better.
Why must there what, spitters?
Spiders.
No.
Spitter. Oh,
Could do
why
that.
can't I put these nodes?
Oh, wait a minute. What if we did that instead of the main ceiling light?
Oh, I can't let this play because it will be a copyright song. The very last track of the Mass Effect soundtrack is that song. And obviously it'll be copyrighted, so I can't play that.
I don't actually know which song.
It's just called M2. It's I'm not going to sing it because I can't.
Why?
Wrong button.
Okay, that
Stop chittering around! You're creeping me out, you bastard!
this almost works, but the light being halfway doesn't for me. So if
Oh, it's horrible.
the pattern has that
So
there,
horrible. What's the radiation killing them?
I don't think. Oh, spiders can't get affected by gas, but they might by radiation.
I think the radiation killed them because that one's dead already, and I only shot that one twice.
Shot hard.
Shop hard. Shop S hard? No, that doesn't work.
Shots, not shot.
Whatever. Shut up.
No.
Ah! I said do it. I said do it. Do it.
No.
Yes.
Mm,
I have commanded. Do it. Do it now.
get him out.
Yeah, command, you're not me.
I am not a Sala either.
You're also not a salad. How many did you do before lights again? Is it 3?
Oh, yeah, 3 blanks and a light support thing. This kind of looks like Morse code now.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
What the hell did I do spell here? F U C C C C C C C K.
Fuck.
What if these weren't white?
What if they were fuck colored? Why must there be so many horrible things to kill?
There's something to it, but I think the purple's getting washed out by the other lights.
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
What if we make that brighter?
Me alone.
Oh, right, we can do the super saturation thing. Which
All right,
changes
what you have
nothing.
spelled in Morse code is TBVT.
Oh no, it's rude.
Tumped.
How could I?
Very rude. Very, very rude. How dare you spell tumped?
To be very truthful.
To be very truthful, you're a dickhead.
Oh no! no!
What are we doing here?
Stuff.
Are these
sure.
even automated? Oh no! I'm out of crystal oscillators.
Oh no.
I don't think they're automated.
Nope. That was
not,
EnDjnn's
nope.
task last time.
EnDjinn, you suck!
EnDjinn.
You fucking asshole! What have you
shit.
done? You have cursed me! Why? Oh no.
Apparently my chat could not hear you this entire time because
Neat.
I just accidentally set my Discord audio to the game as well as the game, so it was just playing the game audio twice.
Nice. Double the satisfactory.
Wow.
Double. You like how low I'm hovering right now?
I've had dreams where I move like that.
To be fair, your chat hasn't really missed much.
Someone wants help with trains now.
Oh, someone wants help with trains.
Welcome on in.
Well, have we got the
Kate-
expert for you,
Kate-
Tielo?
God, why? Why?
What's the issue you're having with trains?
I like trains.
I like trains.
They're
just
multiply. Wait.
They're just trying to kill us.
And then the
No,
yellow
wait, hold
one.
on. We got a launcher right here.
Time to hand make a bunch
There we
of
go.
crystal.
Now it looks like a bunch of warding lights. That's kind of fun.
Set up your railroad. Hate trains. The train goes from station A to B, but it doesn't go back from B to A. It says unreachable.
Oh,
That's
do you have
weird.
Do you have a locomotive on both sides of the train? Ooh. Goodbye. Yeah, if you take the view over to the heavy modular frames facility, there's a good example of how to do that. Yes, you do.
Is
Okay.
quartz crystal not automated?
What's not automated? I don't
I'm
know.
asking if quartz crystal isn't automated.
Quartz crystal, I think, has a very basic automation. It's just like a single constructor turning quartz into crystal.
Okay, that's fine as long as it's automated to some degree. So I need to build
Yeah,
crystal.
see, we got a train here. It's got a locomotive on each end.
Yep. And the station head needs to be facing outwards. So
Yes, that is an important thing. The way you place the actual station, the platform, is important because it will have like an arrow. Let me see. Train station. It will have an arrow on it, and that arrow is important.
and a locomotive can either go forward or it has a backtrack locomotive, which is why you have it on both ends. The backtrack has to exit through the back of the station.
I had a similar issue when I was building our messy AF aluminum factory.
It's aluminum.
Those both arrows look in the same direction. So on the other station that it's trying to get back to is the sign pointed to the back of the station, like the ones over on this side as well. Basically the signs should be on the outer edge of your railway.
There it is.
A little bit of jitter here. Where did I leave the... Oh yeah, it's over here. Trying to remember where I put the frickin' launcher. I remember this. I actually quite liked how this came out. The sliding doors kind of look over here. Probably use some lighting. Just looks like a mall entrance, and then you go up here, and then there's a launcher. Also, both of my preview streams are loading, or have some very poor frame rate. I hope it's not doing the same thing on the actual stream that I'm putting out.
Okay, so yeah. The arrow should be pointing outwards.
Yum.
Yep. That actually feels a little bit better on the frame rate too. Turning off the fog. Okay, so here's the Earth. Now how are we gonna blueprintify this?
You're not.
That, I mean, if we do half
another
foundations,
curve in. My favourite curves.
getting out of this.
Hello, Blue Slug.
You know me, I love curves. Yay.
Back in my day, those slugs were green.
In my day, I shat my pants.
It was the style at the time.
It was the style at
Which
the
was the
time.
style at the time.
Alright, let's get this all copied
Hey,
on over.
shit your pants was the thing, and women would flock to you. Your shitty pants.
Just put that there for the moment.
Oh, that didn't even kill the hatchers. Whoops.
Oh, did they change the look of the nuke effect?
Oh, that didn't kill the hogs either. They are just mad.
Hmm.
So radiated everybody.
You're stuck.
A cadaver.
The sound of contemplation. If I were a Roman, I'd be called Contemplatrix.
Alright, what do we have for an offset here?
Your butt.
So the bottom one has to be. Deadass. Alright, so that is the height we need. Get rid of this, this, and this. Grab that again. I'll line it up with the center on a half nudge. And how close to the edge do we have this?
Train station, TS, freight station, FS. Yeah. Freight station, train station, arrow, railroad. No, you gotta have the arrow pointing outward.
Yeah, so basically point your first one with the, like... Yeah, the other way around. Like that. Okay, what the hell am I doing here? Does that
Yeah.
come right up to the line? just before it.
The arrow has to be pointing outwards like that. Fuck ass system. Yeah, I kind of understand, yeah.
Yeah,
I had the exact same problem when I built this place.
Factorio's train system is a lot more comprehensive than Satisfactory's, unfortunately, but both games are fun.
Can't blame Waffle.
I blame myself.
See? Waffle's fault.
It was me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin!
It's
I just love
Waffle
my
all the way down.
stupid AF floating rail. Not supported by anything.
And then we need these guys. And I believe we had this closer to the front. Yeah, like on that middle line there.
Freight trains are annoying now. Try making curved rail bridges. Then you can complain.
That is a hell of my making.
Bastard.
That one was me all along.
Bastard.
Did I have that outwards? I can't actually get in here now that I've put the rails up. Shit.
I hope this rock doesn't fucking fuck things up for me. Bastard.
Yeah, that's front, so that should be fine. Let's go ahead and grab one of these lights.
Can't believe Waffle has done this.
I can.
Hey, 36 computers.
Fucking
Right
lay
in
on
the middle of that. Wait, I think I can. Hold up. Question is, can I get it aligned properly if I do?
No.
Use a 1 meter sign?
No.
There is no 1 meter
denied.
sign.
No, denied.
They're all off. Whatever.
Wait a minute, there's a buffer stop now. Yeah!
Is it what?
Buffer stop.
Oh, buffer stops, right. I think it's a waffle stop.
There's a
Waffle
waffle
stop.
Yeah!
Is there a way to open the codex just like with a keybind?
Thought there was one. Oh. Oscar.
Ah,
Right?
thank you.
Oscar the keybind.
Oscar the key.
Oscar the keybind.
What?
Oh god! Oh dear.
Your throat just rejected that meme. Fuck this, I'm out.
Fuck this shit out. Shit out.
Sulfuric acid.
The fucking Discord cutting you off again.
Yeah,
Where the hell am I
cool.
supposed to? Where the hell am I supposed to get sulfuric acid?
Sulfur and water.
Where the hell am I supposed to get sulfur?
With the
Where the hell am I
scanner.
meant to get
Oh, wait.
water?
Oh right, we do actually have plenty of sulfur automated.
What are you trying to make them on?
You know what? You know what? I might just. We don't have sulfuric acid automated, do we?
No, but it's usually a intermediary step, so it's not really its own automation thing.
Well, I'm gonna automate it.
Okay.
I'll have something to do.
What are you
need
gonna?
crystal oscillators automated. Thanks, EnDjinn.
What am I gonna make with it?
Yeah.
Uh,
You can make packed with sulfuric acid for some reason. You can make batteries with it. Find some alumina solution. Instant scrap. You can upgrade your aluminum production.
I'm gonna make encased uranium cells.
All right, let's go. Starting the uranium.
I'm going to. Yeah, why not? Like, I've got the ability to make things with uranium, and like, why not just fucking automate the creation of nukes?
Yeah, that is a step into nukes. So go for it. Let's completely waste this planet.
Let's do it. Let's speed run making this planet uninhabitable.
Considering the spiders, yeah, fuck that. Fuck them.
For the good of saving the day, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Actually, not this, but catwalk.
But when I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks.
Count your days, Waffle Slapper.
I count them every day.
Honestly,
One day closer to death.
Fuck these spiders, I'm out.
So if we do it half thing there, and then give it, I don't know.
Oh, it works.
Hey!
You are saved, Waffle.
Saved from the viciousness that is Twitch chat.
Sala, take this guy out on a date. You know what? I
No, you don't need to, unless
you want to go to Dick's? You want to get some Dick's?
Waffle would love some dicks.
Yeah, if I'm going up to Washington to go on a date with Waffle, and I'm going to Dick's.
Waffle loves dicks. What about?
It's funny because the only Dick's I've seen around here is Dick's Sporting Goods. It's like,
oh really? You don't even got a Dick's drive-in around you?
we've got Dickies for barbecue, but it's invariably trash.
Oh yeah, Dickies is
Not
sometimes good.
The only times I've tried it, I had the chicken and the ribs were always like burnt and oversalted, and the chicken tastes like sand. It turns into sawdust in your mouth. It's great.
Fantastic. It's amazing. 10 out of 10. Would recommend.
You'd recommend some salty dicks?
I didn't watch the video, but apparently I saw videos saying that the UK's most famous dish, the spotted dick, is going out of favor.
Yeah.
I assume because of the name, because everyone laughs at it and no one wants to actually eat it.
No. Because currants. It's currants. Just people aren't really into currants anymore. Raisins, sure, but not currants.
No, the last time I've seen.
What is it you wanted to see? What is it you wanted to see, Key?
Oh, the simple little starter quart setup.
Hold on. This is full. Okay. It's weird. How do you put this into the containers?
Fuck
it's very
this
cool.
out on shit.
Alright, so we've got a conveyor lifter right here. So it goes right there, up into this top container, comes out into this middle container, and then it comes out and into this bottom container. And then it empties out into this dimensional depot, so that we always have some available.
I like how they're just kind of crammed together.
Yeah.
Come on, the corner isn't that
it works.
sharp. Shut up. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you can just see them go.
Jesus Christ.
By the way, if anyone's curious what that little platform out there is, that is the death plane. So that is as far out as I can build before the map tries to kill me.
Prize.
You can have 1 stack of every item in the dimensional depot. Well, actually, you can have multiple stacks.
Yep.
Like
with research,
wire,
you can have up to
5 stacks.
Yeah. It's 5 stacks no matter what.
You can upload from the inventory too. Yes, you can. Just like that.
Yep. And you can also, with that checkbox on the top, you can prioritize whether you pull items out of the dimensional depot first or out of your inventory first when building things.
Yeah.
I'm remembering the pain of railways.
All right, so we've got...
It's too sharp. I can't handle the sharp turn.
It's still doing that? I thought they made rails less stupid. Off what other games do I play? We've been playing a lot of Foundry, a little bit of Minecraft. We played...
Repo.
Yeah, Repo during my birthday stream. That was fun.
That was fun.
Outbreak.
Should you do that again?
I do that every once in a while. Yeah.
If it goes on sale, I will also do Outbreak.
Yeah,
Until...
Outbreak is very expensive for what it is.
Yeah, it needs more content for that price, or it needs to go on sale. So, devs, pull your fingers out your ass. Either give us more content and then justify the price, or lower the price. Really simple.
Yeah, it's just that it is a niche game, so the price is usually a bit higher, but $35 is a lot to ask for an early access game.
Yeah.
Heard Five Guys is popular? It's alright. You will get a mountain of fries no matter what size you order, so you always order the small one.
Always order the small.
Yeah, but it's also gotten kind of overpriced lately.
Yes. I remember the joke of like someone like post a picture of Five Guys and they say, "I've got $5.27. What can I get at Five Guys?" So the top response is, "The fuck out."
Alright, what else was I singing this thing? I feel like I should put something here. I don't know about more lights, but you know what this game needs? It's like wall paneling or wall art.
It needs a lot of things still. Aesthetics being one of the big ones.
Yeah. I just want like tongue-in-cheek OSHA signs.
How many hours is this world?
Currently,
many.
Let me hit the save button. It is 183 hours and 51 minutes.
Yeah, we've been at this for a bit.
A lot of it just running around in circles being like,
Yes. Let me check on the lizard doggos. It's been a while.
A
lot of it for me has been...
Spiders!
Well, not just spiders, but the fucking...
Trains.
Bridge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The finicky railway lines.
Could you already finish? We probably could have if we like went and speed ran every single buildable. But I wanted to have everything look cool, so it's taken a bit longer. I want it to go back only a little bit. Eh. Let's see. What else do we got?
Oh, that's gonna have to do. I hate it, but it's gonna have to do because, it's just being a complete arsehole.
Alright, nothing special from the lizard doggos except a little bit of heat sinks. Why the fuck do these things produce items?
I think the question is where? Where do they produce items? Where is it coming from?
They just find them somehow in their enclosure.
You remember the nuke that Sala let off earlier?
Yeah.
That was from the doggos.
Yeah. Yeah, they just gave me a nuke.
They gave us like 3 so far, actually.
Yeah, I think that was actually the 3rd nuke they've given us. I no idea where these freaking things came.
As far as I know, we're the only ones on this
beyond
planet,
our
right?
technology. All right, sulfur. Show me where the stuff goes that you put into that container. Oh,
Are you talking about the dimensional depot?
no, I think he's referring to the trash storage.
Oh, the one that just goes into the awesome sink.
Yeah. So, here, let me just get a whole bunch of wire, dump it into this thing, and then it comes out, goes down here, comes out, and into this awesome sink. Don't you dare do something productive! Wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, that's just our trash disposal. We put things in here, it goes into the awesome sink, and we get tickets from it.
Sorry, we were meant to be productive? Oh dear.
I don't know, I'm looking at walls at the moment.
What else is in this hall? Storage. We got iron plates, iron rods, screws. Yeah, this is just a storage hall.
I can put on this freaking wall. Ooh, round concrete. This looks cool. Can we do something with that? I don't know if
power shards.
Concrete really fits on an airship, but which I will be repainting this later, but
Why do we have storage for things we don't even have the ability to make yet?
for future perfect. So when we get them, they'll go in there.
Okay, sure. But there's a lot of things we don't have storage for here.
Yep,
Like
because when I built that storage hall, I kind of ripped the idea from Kibitz, but it's basically all the things we'll need in extreme bulk that a dimensional depot can't keep up with. So we have like huge bulk items like concrete and wire, and later on in the game when we get Mark 6 belts, we'll need those trigons. Can this be painted? Oh, it was the rounded concrete pillar that can't be painted. That's right. I haven't fixed that one yet. This wall looks too flat and I don't like it. What do I do about it?
Just stop being flat.
Oops. High barrier.
Alright. So here's some sulfur. Is this a Mark 1 miner?
Probably.
No, that's a Mark 2. Do we have Mark 3?
We do, but we don't have any way to make turbo motors yet.
Right, okay. Fair enough. Alright, so there's some sulfur, where's some water? Any nearby?
Nearby you, there is...
No, there is
There
no
is
water
a little
nearby.
pool right here to your west. I don't know if that's going to be enough for your purposes, but there's a little bit.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose... Let me see,
If you can
actually.
fit a water thing in there.
Water extractor. I can!
Hey, just overclock the crap out of it.
I forgot I could use a water extractor. I thought I was gonna have to get groundwater.
Well, forget about the other two. Join my world. Nah, I'm good.
How does that work from the dimensional? It doesn't. If you're referring to the storage back there, it doesn't. Everything is made under that building. You can't automate things from to the dimensional depot.
Yeah, this is solely...
these things are solely input.
Yeah, it is just for getting the building automation. Oh right, I put this on a freaking half offset. God damn it!
So the players can pull things out of their ass.
Yeah, hammer space.
Right. blender, I guess.
I hardly know her.
Oh, just
Now, how the hell do we do this?
That's nitric acid. Wait, how do I make sulfuric acid? If not in a blender?
Is it not in the blender? Did
Let
we
me look.
unlock sulfuric acid yet?
Sulfuric acid is sulfur and water in a refinery.
Ah! Are you Americans? We've got 2 Americans and a Brit.
In a Brit.
And a Brit.
yeah, I'm totally American. What are you on about?
If anything, you're the original American.
Yeah, I'm the original American. Talking the right load of bollocks, mate.
Whoops. I have placed this thing backwards.
Oh, now I have to be careful about not derailing the train.
Ruh-roh.
Because that is a thing now.
Whee!
Woo! What's that? Train launch pad? Don't mind if I do.
Thanks again for helping with the train. No problem. Feel free to ask any other things. I love this game, and I've been playing it for far too long. Mostly just making cosmetic shit, but you know. And, oh.
You have been playing for 2 hours.
The curve on this guy.
Eh.
Go the other way, please. Wicked smat.
Wicked smat.
Is it complaining because this is off grid, technically? Ooh. Get up here. Thank you. Yep. Put a supporter. Oh yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, hell yeah. I tried to build this water extractor to not clip into this cable just for aesthetic reasons, and it just barely doesn't. Oh, that's so close.
This doesn't look aligned for some reason. I
Is
mean,
it the
these are
lack of
lined up.
pins? Fuck. Oh, that's
Seems
fine.
fine.
Almost fell into oblivion because I forgot to link the power.
The remake or the original?
Ooh, wait, hold on.
Let's do water up top. And heavy oil residue on the bottom.
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 Yeah,
Bottom. Bottom. Oop.
bottom.
There we go. Good enough. What machine is this? This is the blender. This is a later game building that lets you take in liquids and solids and turn them into other liquids and or solids. So right now I'm setting this up for diluted fuel. This allows me to take in diluted. It is delusional fuel.
Oh,
It allows me to take in basically oil and water and turn it into lots of fuel. Customize the colors yourself? Yeah. So the purpose of putting things in the Awesome Sync is if you go to the Awesome Shop and grab yourself some tickets, you can go and unlock a bunch of stuff. And in the customizer, you have all these paint finishes and, of course, the concrete foundations and whatnot. And that allows you to do funny things, like putting the copper finish on a big blender to make this effect. or carbon steel on concrete to make that. And is there any green energy in the game? No, they specifically said they don't want green energy in this game. There is in mods, though. Refined power comes with tidal and wind power. And I think solar.
Real quick clarification. They said at best they would add water power.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because we got a lot of waterfalls in this game.
Can trains carry liquids?
Yes, there is a fluid truck, or tank train. It's just not as efficient as just packaging up the fuel and putting it in a normal train, because doing that step basically doubles the amount of storage you can put in one train. Or you can just make the train really long. Honestly, I might just say do that because tanker trains look cool.
A packager. Tanker trains, you say?
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, let's fucking do it.
Just put 2 cars for every 1 car you normally have.
Something's killing me. Again.
It's me.
No, damn it, I knew you
I'm
were
a problem. Alright, this tree needs to go away.
Yeah. Always suspect
this tree did not explode.
Well, it looked like it did. I saw all the particles.
But it's still here.
Invulnerable tree.
I'm
Let's
just
say
gonna
with double
assume
the
that's a
storage.
bug.
Oh, so the... Where are you, Big Bar? Come on. Straight line, please. There we go. So, when you place down a train, you can add in, of course, your normal freight car. But the freight car has basically 4 rows of storage. And I believe that totals up to 3,600 or something like that. Where's my fluid car? Did we never unlock the fluid car?
I mean, we've got the fluid platform.
Oh, wait, does it just put a tank on it if it's a...
I think so.
I've not used it so much. That's... Wait. Because you have the fluid freight platform.
Alright. Gonna have to build some foundation, I guess. What the fuck?
The what?
You seeing this?
I'm looking on your screen now. Oh, the stuck hologram.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, that's the word. Neat.
Alright, can you see my screen at the moment?
Yeah.
The world!
The world! Togimo Toei! I don't actually remember the actual quote. But yeah, it's a Warudo.
Alright, let's see what happens. This is... Yeah, Blueprint platform looks the same. So if I take this train on in...
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can fix
right.
this issue.
That's the thing now. Here we go.
Oh, right! Oh no! The
right.
new modern building, the Blueprint building. Very breathable home, lots of open air.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is give me one of these. Heck a jar.
Explains the problem.
Fix it tip number 38, GG easy. Oh, nope. Okay. This foundation exists now. Is there 2 of them? No, there was 1.
And then we'll just... So that'll package that some stuff. And we'll just let that continue running on what it's got. And we'll hit the dock button.
That there's a bot. Hold on 1 second.
Hey, another one. Kill it.
Port. Spam.
Damn bots.
These spam bots. All right.
All right, so let's see if I can get some numbers off this once it's done animating.
Can't we have some real people?
All right,
Son
so
of a bitch.
you can see there is 1,600 cubic meters in that, and then we added an normal freight car, and we have 3, 6, 7, 8 by 4, so 3,200. So technically, a normal freight car can hold 3,200 cubic meters of fuel if it's packaged. So a normal freight car can hold about double the fluid train. But the other thing you do is just put another fluid freight platform and just double your throughput. So that, I think, would look cool, because I like the look of mixing these. I just want to make sure my numbers were right, is all.
Stumbled across a cave with cats in it.
Cat cave.
God, I hate cats.
Put that out of context.
There's one that's just stuck in the floor.
Gonna go?
Floor cat.
Have fun. And thanks for stopping by. Feel free to give all of us a follow, and we're live just about every Sunday. So feel free to come on back whenever you feel. Alright, I think this is the blueprint I want for this guy.
Oh.
How dare you have a blueprint that you want for the guy?
Oh, hell yeah. I needed concrete, and there's some right here.
Hey!
Hold on,
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna
yeah,
call
I need
this...
concrete. Production. Miner Mark II.
Just because my goal is in sight doesn't mean I'm anywhere fucking near it.
And we're just going to put this in factories. Add in a category. Call this Helicarrier. Add it there. Apply. Set its thing to a blender. A blender. And save the blueprint. Alright, so now that we have that saved, the idea is I can now do this.
Things.
Where we line that up on the grid. And then we can flip it the other way and set to... Oh, right, autoconnect. That's the thing. I'm not going to do that just yet, but blueprint for now. And then they can interpose like that. There we go.
Oh, I have
Hey.
I have met the arc reactor.
Oh.
I can see the arc reactor from where I am.
Oh, the layer cake.
Uh-huh. It's an arc reactor.
I mean, it's kind of a layer cake. I made the top one a little bit thicker. But
you know it, I know it, we all know it. It's an arc reactor.
yeah, check it out. So this is going to be a mostly interior build, but now it's got a service walkway connected to these. It's all shiny and whatnot. And if I do this, and I set this to Blueprint Auto Connect, this will be there. They connect, and that is new in 1.1. This makes it so much easier because I can just freaking miss and then go that way, and it's just automatically connected. Holy shit! I don't have to worry about stringing everything together. Oh, power! That's what I've got here. Dismantle. Absolute cinema. Hell yeah. Power, power, power. Where is the power thingy? It's back here.
Nope.
Claparoo. Yeah,
Just
there you are.
tap it in. Just tap it in. Tap, tap, tap.
Give it a little tappy. Tap, tap, taparoo.
It's your home. Go in your home.
You're too good for your home. Right, and we need this buffer stop.
That doesn't work. Okay.
Luckily, it seems like any trains that were built prior to this update don't need the buffer stop. Because
Really?
things are still working on the lines we've already built.
Okay, how have I done this?
Just means the trains can go flying off.
Yeah, the buffer stops are only for trains that exceed a railway, which AI piloted trains won't do. I mean, buffer stops still look cool, though.
Oh, that's why.
So, can I grab you and...
Oh, leave me alone.
put these together? And then we'll save that again, and then see if auto-connects the power as well.
It's a me, Noeo.
It's me, know you.
Who do you think you are? I am.
I am.
Where did that end up? Get
The annals
in...
of time.
Get out of there and into the spot where I wanted to.
Get in your hole!
I love how that's still a bug, where the blueprint menu is still just derped up to hell. Okay, so we'll grab there. Auto connect is enabled. Spin.
Bean?
Spin. Will you auto connect?
No.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So power still doesn't auto connect. That is unfortunate, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that.
You have been denied.
Okay, now that we have that, we should probably come up with a way or something to put on the top of this. Because concrete, while cool, doesn't really make sense for a helicarrier. So if we cover this up, which way around is this? There you are. Okay. So...
So,
Sail. Whoa, that was cool. That found a new thing where dragging a customizer over the top of this just makes a lot of noise for some reason.
Denied.
So we can either do it like that, where we can just have this underneath the light deck, which, considering we need 16, might be the play here. Just 8 and 8. Yeah, that should do it. All right, let's go save this again. Make sure it goes in the right direction. Hi, has it been a satisfactory stream so far? It has. Mostly. Alright, so that's there. Save the blueprint. Welcome on in. Hope you have fun. And let's see. Let's go take down our prototype over here. We have a blueprint. Mostly is a win. Yeah, it is. I agree with that. And it's only mostly because spiders.
Catching things and they're inside.
Alright, so let's go ahead and... Hey! It can't... What's up? I'm working on a helicarrier.
Helicarrier? Haha.
Not going to be concrete forever.
Gonna be smelly. Haha.
Came just to do that. Good night. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, where's my middle? So 14, so that means 7 in is my center line. It's right there. Now the fun bit...
not another one of you! God damn it, I'm out of ammo!
The fun bit about this is that I set this up to be interposed to have a center 1, not a center 2. Crap!
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 Yeah! Blow up, motherfucker! Fuck you!
Alright. What if we do it like this? Where we take our blender. It's smaller there, easier to have around. My only concern is whether or not they would decide to crawl on my PC or other devices. Good thing we don't have fire ants, jeez. Yeah. I haven't
We don't want a split, do we? We're just joining the tracks up together, yeah?
Yes, I think. Because there's no real reason to go straight at that mountainside there.
No.
What would be the easiest way to get a track up there, though? I suppose up through here would be the best way. Yeah.
You doing it would be the easiest way.
For you.
Shut up, Waffle. I need to figure out how I'm going to align this.
I do wonder what unit each line is supposed to represent on the topology map. Topography? Topography.
Topography. Yeah. Topography.
Because this one looks kind of steep, but it's also spread out. Whereas these are really lumpy. Hold on. Total balance of easiness. Posture check. How did you know I'm shrimping at the moment?
Shrimping.
What the hell's a posture?
Ooh, also, I might recommend having some fluid buffers before each station. Just because when a train is loading, it stops all inputs. I felt like tripping.
Alright, fluid buffer.
Now, I don't believe I can have 2 of these across.
Oh, that's an organization thing, isn't it? Yep.
Maybe I can. Yep. And all the wrong buttons. R, not Q. It. Okay, if those are across like that. Oh, this is gonna work. Hold up. 7. Oh. Wait. Did I get this exactly right?
No.
Don't you harsh my buzz.
No.
Snap to the. Thank you.
Snap to the.
Oh,
snap
what?
to the. Snap to the.
Do you want to repeat that?
Holy shit, that works.
Holy works, that shit.
That too, but. Chibiwaka, welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk.
Oh, Chibiwaka! How's it going?
I am watching
Chibiwaka.
all of the chats.
Chickadee-waka. Chickadee-waka.
Chibi.
Chickadee-waka. Nope. Chickadee-waka.
Alright, so. Then we just.
Chickadee-waka. Chickadee-waka.
How many blenders did I say we're gonna need? Was it 16?
I don't fucking know. I'm busy with fucking Bridges. Jeff Bridges. Of all the things.
Bridges.
Every time you say something like that, I just imagine that frickin' sign off from Technical Difficulties. Jeff Bridges, Jet Bridges. No, which only really makes sense if you watch Technical Difficulties. You should watch that, it's hilarious.
This whole stream's a technical difficulty. What are you on about?
And then angle the white circles and the turquoise light blue construct look like a face. Oh, the fluid buffer. Or whatever you're doing there. Oop. Oh no.
Attention employees, we in management would like to extend a happy Father's Day to you, our loyal team of drags drones no wait, EH. Close enough, happy Daddy Day.
But I'm not a daddy.
You want to be?
One day, when I meet the right woman.
Alright, so we needed 36. Oh no. So 9 each. That's actually not that bad. And then we turn on autoconnect. We do. Ooh,
I'd rather you did turn it on.
3, 4,
There we go.
5. Frame rate is dying. 6.
The only thing that's
7.
dying.
8. Oh no, these are so. Oh, I saw room back here. We're good, I think.
TLO, you are preaching to the choir. I feel your pain.
Really? I didn't think AIs were looking for women. Or being daddies.
You heard it here first, Daddy Ada. I didn't count this, so alright, good. We're fine.
Are we? Are we?
I might not be because I'm burning through the inventory real fast.
20, 25.
That's Big Daddy Ada to you, smart guy.
Wow. Wow.
I ran out of iron plate.
I ran out of fucking fucks to give.
I have no more fucks to give.
It's just saying the same thing.
My fucks have run out dry.
God, I'm having too much fun with this. That is entirely the reason why I made that thing. Hey guys, how's it going? It's going well.
Speak for yourself! I fucking hate building rail bridges.
Other than life being life, it's been pretty decent lately. Needs more pollution. Working on it.
Bum bum bum.
We're gonna run a few more boys. That is our Ada TTS. I figured out how Satisfactory was doing their advisor voice named Ada, and I made a little applet that hooks into my Twitch stream, and people can just make Ada say things. Plate and plate. Give me iron plate. Give now, please. Now, give.
Shit.
What an 8-hole.
Shit.
Shit.
I just realized I forgot to turn this limestone into concrete before storing it.
That's a lot of rocks. What else did I need for that? One of these days, I should probably figure out how to get the Ada voice to be interactive with your guys' streams too.
Oh, that'd be
Oh no.
Because right now I'm just playing it over Discord, and the only way someone can make it go is by redeeming channel points on my stream. But that kind of leaves your guys' streams to do nothing for it.
I mean, to be fair,
Mm-hmm.
that's kind of pointless for me.
Do you not have channel points on that? Oh, you don't.
No, I don't even have a following, Waffle. What are you on about?
Hey, everyone on my stream, go follow these guys. Said it before and I'll say it again. Do it.
Do it!
Do it now!
Yeah!
All
Diddy
you need
bow.
is 100 channel points, and you too can have fun making the robo voice say the most out-of-pocket dialogue you can think of. But please, be mature about
Oh
it.
shit. Well, how about that? Two of them actually just followed.
Hell yeah!
I've just been followed
Palantir
by
and Flying Angel.
Flying Angel and Palantir. Thank you for the flying followers. Ah, I am a complete and total snakehead.
Yeah, I believe, Sala, you were... How many followers away
can't
from affiliate?
I can't.
I'm
Palantir
past
is only
that.
the
I just need the average viewers.
Ah. You'll get there.
Yeah. I can't believe Palantir's only just followed me. I'm offended.
Alright, so we need circuit boards, cables, and plastic.
You bastard. Shit. What was I doing
Oof.
again?
Nearest uranium is 2 kilometers away.
Ooh. That's... Ooh. That is
What else is
unfortunate.
those? Cable.
It looks like I won't even be able to take advantage of the rails we already have built.
God damn it. I need these goddamn crystal goddamn lasers goddamn.
Alright, that'll be making some more computers. Till we get some proper automation for that.
Need to stick around a while then, know what a pain it is to get the viewer mount done. Well, thank you, I
Yeah.
appreciate it. It's
Yeah.
been driving me nuts. It's been pretty demoralizing, honestly.
Yeah, that grind is never fun.
Trying to find an audience that, you know, will stick around is never fun either. Like, especially if you're a variety streamer who goes between a bunch of games and
Mhm.
everything.
Yeah, like me.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, I have no idea what the meta is. Do you, like,
There's
just
a
play
meta.
a bunch of random shit and hope for the best? Or do you, like, no life one game and hope that brings you a following? It's really hard to say.
Play the.
I couldn't imagine doing that. I've seen too many people try that, and it just ruins their life.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
Because they're basically reliant on a game.
The meta seems to be play the latest thing that comes out and be a VTuber.
True.
Sorry, a female VTuber with big, jiggly, bouncy boobs.
Well, I mean,
Yep.
there's plenty of male VTubers that are actually making it big right now.
Yeah.
They also have big, jiggly, bouncy boobs.
Some of them, yes.
Hex. It's all gotcha bullshit. It has to be. I don't know about gotcha, but it certainly does feel like a lottery when you're getting discovered in the first bit. I mean, the only reason why I have affiliate is because Modi rated me when I said I was working on it, and that got me my average view count up to 12, I think it was required at the time, and got me enough followers. So I owe my affiliate status to him. So the best I can do is pay it forward. And I ran out of cable.
Oh no. Not cable.
But yeah, I've been thinking about actually getting a webcam and either going as a face reveal or actually getting a proper rig model at some point. Because PNG tubers are cool and all, but there's not a lot to this little character of mine right here. He just bounces.
I mean, I'm still trying to get the money to just get a reference done. So,
Oh, jeez.
with how much artists cost these days, fucking hell.
Yeah. It's just rent is ridiculous right now, so artists got to eat somehow.
Yep.
Just have to be the DVD logo bounce everywhere. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could look into the Streamlabs API and actually like start making my character do animations and shit. Just
At the money, I would
Oop.
definitely get a VTuber, but
that made me realize that I have my desktop capture still on. But
honestly, a lot of people, I don't understand where they get the money from for VTuber models.
Yeah.
Like, they just cost so much. It's like, how do you afford this shit? And then these same people who get these expensive models will complain about not having any money. It's like, you fucking serious?
I mean, getting into VTubing is expensive. You need both a really good rigged model, you need the hardware to actually do the face cam stuff, which honestly is just as much as getting an iPhone, it seems, and running Luppet. Getting a good audio
you
setup.
should do that when you have the free income instead of like complaining that you don't have income. It's like, well, maybe get your model when you actually have the money for it instead of, you know.
Well, here in America anyway, if you register yourself as an LLC, you can write off the cost of making that model as a business expense and pay less money on taxes.
But where'd you get the money to buy it in the first place? Like, you know, other than putting yourself in debt.
Why'd I do that? I still need cable. I fucking derped up and ran away.
Why are there so many huge creatures right here?
I just can't justify putting myself in debt for it, is probably my problem.
Yeah, some people can. Honestly, it's
Guess so.
basically the
I
same
guess
thing
so.
as a startup company. You go into operating at a loss for a bit, and hope you start getting into the black at some point.
Shit.
Which, honestly, is something I want to actually turn Poetica Mechanic into, is a proper company at some point. But I need to actually make some shit.
It'd be nice to be, you know, like just a full-time streamer and everything, but it's like, especially since my writing career is not going to go fucking anywhere these days.
Yeah,
Right.
it's very difficult to be a writer now. Because everyone's like, oh, just make AI do it. AI, this is totally gonna work.
Oh, even before AI, it's been a fucking nightmare. People just going, oh, why would I pay you to do something I can do myself? It's like,
tell them to do it themselves then.
I do. It's like, it's the principle of the thing. Like,
it ain't that easy.
Fucking hell.
I've tried writing. I can never keep my head on straight long enough to finish something up.
Yeah.
That's why I stick to code.
And like the thing I was bitching about the last stream, fucking, you do something for someone and then they ditch you, and it's like, well, fuck you as well then.
Yay, transactional relationships. I love them so much.
Yeah.
Mine's super simple, and if you do it yourself, there's something you can tell the users. Yeah. If you do make the model yourself and you learn all the skills, hell, if you do that on stream and you learn the skills how to make the avatar as a bit, hell, that can be its own compelling stream.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that shit, which is why I'd have to commission it.
My model, my OC is actually a pretty simple design. I could probably make the model myself. It's just kind of intimidating.
Back we go.
It's very intimidating trying to learn something like, well, just 3D modeling in general.
Live 2D cubism rigging. And my go-to when telling anybody about this sort of thing is that it's okay to feel intimidated by learning a new skill. It is not okay to tell yourself that you're not good enough to learn it. Everyone starts somewhere. No one knows what the fuck they're doing when they first start out. Talent is just time plus practice. That is all it is. The more you do something, the better you get.
Crippling depression.
Friend of mine says that there's no such thing as talent, everything is a skill.
Yep.
Tell that to my crippling depression.
Yep. Depression is always something I deal with as well. It is a force that is telling you to doubt yourself as a protective measure. Because if you doubt yourself, other people won't have to doubt you. And that is not a very good way to live. And it's something I try to knock out of my brain best I can. And it mostly works. Right, computers, that was what was not uploading.
Tell that little voice in your head that tells you you suck.
Yep.
To shut up, but it doesn't work. It doesn't always work. Try and try and try.
Honestly, about the same thing as a fear of rejection. It's just... If you... Hold on.
It's like...
If you don't put yourself out there, you won't have to worry about people telling you you're a piece of shit. But
yeah, exactly.
Then you never put anything out there, so then what?
I also...
So now I'm single forever.
I also suffer from imposter syndrome, even though I haven't actually released anything. So it's like... But it's like, yeah, I'm just... It's so... It's been years of demoralization as well as the problem. You know, people telling you they can do it themselves and fucking, oh, AI can do this, that and the other these days. But, you know, you spend years having people just shit on you, essentially.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't help.
This was my fault. I put them in the wrong freaking bin.
The hell?
Also doesn't help when people fucking betray you, etc., etc. It's another Shade stream with Tielo and Waffle.
Let's make your avatar into a layer Photoshop file and whatever the guide was. That's the easiest way to import the avatar into Live 2D. Easy to make with Creative, to be honest, especially if you've got the avatar and layers already on some file. Yep. I didn't make this avatar, by the way. This was Nitro over on the Nightcap podcast. They made it for me when I was on there, and they told me I could keep it. So I kept it, and I fixed the hair and turned it into a BDG tuber.
the hell?
Wrong buttons again. Okay, that's finally going up.
Something I'll never be invited onto.
I mean, I wasn't invited either. I said I had something to talk about. They're like, hey, let's do it. They have a little form at the bottom of it saying, do you want to be on the podcast? Do you fill out a form, say what you got to talk about, and then they'll set it up.
They won't want me on.
What do they
That's
talk
the
about on
question
their
speaking.
show?
Mostly VR chat roleplay stuff. So I went on
Yeah.
there talking about automation and programming in VR chat roleplays, because that was the main thing I did for A2K and Blackwell.
I'd end up talking about the writing process and then throwing shade at people who think rolling for things as DMs is bad, and I disagree.
Well, what's funny
Because
is I'm one of those who thinks that rolling for everything's bad.
no, not for everything. For things in general, just so. For example, life is chaos, right?
Mhm.
If you have a role play where there's 0 rolls, there's 0 chaos, like outside
I
of
wouldn't say so.
sort of reality. So the reason I make rolls in a role play is to fabricate the chaos of reality. So, for example, yes, okay, a player character knows what they're doing when they're an engineer repairing something. But sometimes in life, things don't go that well. So, roll a die, random bad thing happens, not their fault. It just happens because chaos. That's the only reason I would do rolls.
Yeah, there is something to be said about that, and actually we had an entire talk about that on Cylin and... why am I blanking on the name? I've talked to him for fucking ages. Solace, there we go. Solace's podcast. And they're very much on the side of minimizing rolls. But we did talk about how rolls do serve a purpose, i.e. one is chaos. The problem being is that someone who knows what the fuck they're doing knows, or can, someone who knows what the fuck they're doing does not have a 5% chance to explode in flames. So rolling a d20
but you're not going to
for
blow someone
everything,
up into flames.
well, it's
Oh,
preferable.
fuck.
It is a 5% chance that you suddenly just forget everything you've ever known, and this thing your character is built around becomes incompetence, and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Whereas if you do a more weighted system, or even a story-based system for things that your character actually knows how to do, you can actually end up with a much more diegetic experience. So instead of saying, hey, dice make good, you do thing, it's, I'm going to try this. What does this do? And then the DM can be like, does this character know what they're talking about? If they do, they can glean this stuff from it. And then you start giving them a puzzle instead of a die roll. So instead of just with a 13, you can suss out whatever. It is more along the lines of, what does my character see? You tell them, and then you ask them what they want to do with that information. Die rolling can still be a thing very easily in, adding chaos. So if the character's trying to do something that's out of their wheel well, like if Craig here, my character, started trying to shoot a gun because he's very untrained, you could start rolling for that, or I could just act out. It comes down to the player preference at that point, whether or not you want to leave it up to chance, or if you want to, play pretend. Or if, like, say, someone from the support crew wants to work on a mech or something. You could have the DM tell them what they're seeing, but the DM would know that this character has no idea what they're looking at, so they tell them as such. And if that character then starts fucking around with wires and whatnot, then you start rolling and say, if they roll really poorly, then their fucking around causes some finding out. But if they roll well, they might not do what they were intending to do, but they can come out of it unscathed, if that makes sense.
I mean, I agree with that. I also throw in the idea of not everything in life is due to incompetence. So, sometimes bad shit just happens to people. And you can't deny that fact, An engineer who's been working all his life, doing the same job over and over, just has a bad luck moment where, like, tools that he's borrowed or on site, or his gloves have worn out and he didn't notice, or, whatever. Sometimes shit just happens.
Yep, and
that's where my idea of chaos comes in. So, like, oh god, without naming names, a certain person who's very opinionated on the topic, who used to be part of ATK until drama happened. I once commented that an order for logistics could end up being, instead of already pre-made, it comes in its components. Just because, it wasn't their fault, it's the people who sent the order just, were lazy or fucked up or whatever. To give logistics something to do, And their comment was, "Oh, that's not fair, because that's implying that the logistics are incompetent." I was thinking to myself, no, it isn't. It's the people who sent it who were incompetent.
Yeah.
And that be an example of chaos. You've made an order, you've been sent the components because the other people were incompetent, and it gives people something to do.
The other side of that is that it needs to be a dialogue between the DM and the player at that point. A lot of people treat VR chat roleplay and other sort of live LARPing like that as the same as D&D, which is, turn-based, which is very much not the same. And it ends up kind of diminishing the experience in a lot of people's minds, including myself. The way I see it, you can have the cake both ways around, both eaten and non-eaten, if you will, wherein you can add chaos into the setting, or the premise, as it were. But there needs to be a consent between the DM and the player, because otherwise you have people rolling for things just out of the blue. Like, I've had a couple experiences in roleplay where I'm just minding my own business, playing my character, and for some reason a DM decided to come up behind me and just essentially fuck my day up. Which could be fine if I was, wanting something like that. But if I'm just, like, existing and I'm trying to get from point A to point B, and suddenly I have, fallen over myself because someone decided to roll a 1 behind me while invisible, it doesn't feel very good.
I mean, in the case of randomly doing that, yes, but there's also the argument of, so because you in character may not know of something that might have happened earlier in that same area to cause you to fall over. Obviously, this isn't what actually happened, but I'm just, arguing the toss. So, for example, one of the floor plates is slightly not in place properly, or someone spilt some liquid or whatever. Then, in that case, they're not fucking with your day just to fuck with your day. It's just something that happened earlier is now affecting you because you've come across it or whatever. But in the case of someone just doing it to fuck up your day, yes, I agree. But if it actually has a reason behind it, you know?
Yeah. So that is where environmental notes can come in. And that is one of the things we added in 8K with those little badges. So you see that hazard sign, you hold or DM pause, call a DM, be like, hey, what's this? And the DM tells you what's going on. Like you smell smoke, or the floorway is all fucked up. What doesn't feel very good is, like, for a very specific example, Craig had his little mini garden up in the hydroponics bay. Maybe he was the only one using it, quote unquote, because there's a lot of miscommunication on who was actually doing what. But
yeah, that was frustrating. But yes.
that was out of character mostly. Yeah, like I was just up there, minding my own business, just RPing out the watering of the plants, and someone decided to come up and roll the die and said, with a 2, you spill the watering can all over yourself. I was like, I didn't ask for this, I don't want this, I'm just performing an action as a character that is impossible to fuck up, and you rolled for it. Which was consensual, as it were, and it didn't feel very good. So this is what I mean about it needing to be a dialogue between DM and player. If the player says, hey DM, I'm going to try this, then rolling for it makes sense. If the player is just minding their own business and playing,
just doing
the play part of role play, then it doesn't feel right. It feels more like the DM is just messing with you for reasons of chaos, I guess.
Or they're just bored, which is part of the problem as well. That's where the balance in act of getting the right amount of DMs is important too. Yeah. Because if you have too many, then you can have DMs who are bored and just making shit up. Really stupid little things instead of actually interesting things. And you have too little, then DMs are overworked and pulled this way and that way.
Yeah.
So it's a difficult balancing act, but yeah, having too many DMs, I would argue, is worse than having too few.
Yeah, I can totally see that.
Because a lot of the time, a lot of questions that players ask, not to be offensive to players, are fucking pointless. I came across that so many times. Like, they were asking for things that really didn't need any kind of DM interaction.
Yep, and that, I believe, comes from a lack of communication of intent.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yep.
On the DM side, or the showrunner, if you will, depending on how you have your thing structured. In the case of that, the player thinks that is the type of roleplay where they have to confer with a DM for everything they do, like a D&D kind of game. Yeah. Whereas roleplay is more freeform, you can not have that sort of restriction, and you can have a more, like, open dialogue kind of DM style. Like, if the player is sitting there, like, trying to find a hairbrush in a pile of stuff, that has no effect on the story. They don't really need to ask a DM for that.
Nope.
But if they're trying to find something, like, if they're trying to find some sort of MacGuffin, and for those who don't know what a MacGuffin is, it is an important object in a story that solves the issue, essentially.
Sif dagger.
Yep. If they're trying to find that,
it should have been a spaceship, but anyway.
Where was I going with that? They should probably confer with the DM saying, hey, I'm looking for this. Can I find it? Like that one episode where the reactor was going fucking critical and about to explode the entire ship. There was an actual physical MacGuffin made for the module that they could go and find to fix the whole problem. But at the same time, the people in the logistics basically yes-anded themselves into having the MacGuffin that was not physical. And that, I feel, is more of a failure on us as the DMs and the showrunners, and whoever else you want to divvy up the terminology to, in communicating what the players should be expecting. Because for those who don't know, VR chat roleplay is a very niche genre. It is both old and young at the same time somehow. Where most shows or roleplays or whatever take place with a lot of panto. So pantomiming, I pick the thing up, I swing it around, whatever, because there's no physical model for it. We didn't prime the players that there was going to be
an actual object.
Yeah. We didn't prime them, telling them that there was going to be something to play with.
Yeah.
We did after the fact, but it kind of...
in the pre-meeting, you would usually bring it up.
So,
to be fair, though, as well, 80k, we were pretty much all new to show running and everything, so it was a learning curve for a lot of things.
Yeah, nothing I'm saying here is a damnation on anybody.
Oh,
this
no,
is
it's just
lessons learned in the past.
Learning from experience.
Young Gold? Word of mouth gets mumbled jumbled. Yeah, there is that too. The game of telephone is notoriously dangerous in roleplay.
Oh my god, that happened to me so many times. Ugh. People want to be the center of attention is part of the issue as well. So you can say what you think was, a perfectly innocent, mild thing, and then because people want something to bite their teeth into, some meat, they'll blow it out of proportion.
Yeah. And the game of telephone can be like that. It can also be that in real life, so there's some element of reality to that idea. But if the module is simply you smell a slight burning smell in the lower decks because there's like a circuit that's going a little bit funny, and suddenly that turns into, oh god, everyone evacuate to the drop ships because the ship's going to explode. That is maybe a bit overblown.
Yeah, which is... I think that's something that happened to some of my modules as well. Again, people just taking things a bit too far.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still kind of frustrated that I just kind of, like... I took a break, and then that was it for me. It was very frustrating for me that I needed to take a break. I went and took my break, and then that was it. I was a NPC pretty much at that point.
Yeah, that's procedural bullshit. That is nothing to do with the roleplay itself, or the art of roleplay, if it will.
Yeah, I'm just saying it because it was like it was a thing that kind of links to it, because it was like. The nature of conversations are to go off on tangents.
Wait, what started this whole conversation? I think we're talking about the Nightcap podcast. You see, that whole like 40-minute tangent or however long that's been was basically the same way the Nightcap podcast goes. You start talking about something that you know from that world. I should probably have been counting. And you just, talk about it.
The shit.
Still love following trains of thought, by the way. Yeah. Or, to be honest. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
I miss writing for roleplay.
Well, there is still quite a few roleplays out there. My friend Advocat is spinning up like a survival horror fantasy thing. And if you want to DM something like that, I'm sure they might accommodate you. Grim Grimoire as well. That is also a thing.
Honestly, I don't know. Because of my previous experience, I just feel like people don't want me around. So it's like, I just pretty much given up on it, to be honest.
And that could very easily be your own psyche talking you out of it.
Oh yeah, very possibly. I don't know, because I had some bad experiences that I brought up, and it was pretty much ignored.
Yeah, same. That is, unfortunately, sometimes you come across a group or a person who will just be wholly incompatible with you. And that is something that I ran into, that is something that you ran into, and unfortunately shit happens.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that, like, I mean, I don't know who it was, so it doesn't matter if I tell this story anyway. In one of the pre-RP calls before the actual meeting started, someone literally said that they were pleased that I wasn't on the security team anymore because someone else took my place who could actually convey emotion in roleplay and shit. So they pretty much just slagged me off completely.
Amazing.
And it just put an absolutely bitter taste in my mouth. And
Yeah,
I reported it because I didn't know who it was, but I thought, you know, surely they'll at least bring it up again, because they literally said from the start, you know, it's meant to be safe for people to fail, don't slag people off, essentially.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a safe place to fail, and it was a desktop-compatible roleplay.
Yeah, nothing was done. So I reported it. It wasn't brought up in a call to say, look, don't slag people off. We've already said this right at the start, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it was just completely swept under the rug.
Yep, there was quite a few procedural things that I wish were done a lot differently in A2K, and going forward into Black Belt, honestly. Where am I right now? But I am no longer with that crew anymore, and I wish them the best, but I am not interested in continuing, mainly because I have other ideas that I want to do with my life. And such is the nature of the beast.
Over here as well. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff I'd be happy to talk about, but like...
Failing's not bad as long as you learn from the fails, I suppose. Now you're supposed to, you know, peeps into anything that make them fear failing. Yeah, that is the big thing. Like, so for those who don't know, I should probably provide some context. VR Chat is, you know, a VR-based social platform, and when you try to conduct a roleplay in that, you can either, well, to actually backtrack a little bit. In that, you can either play in proper VR or you can play in desktop mode. And if you don't have a headset, which costs a lot of money, then desktop mode allows you to still partake in the very many experiences that platform offers. There is, unfortunately, a bit of elitism when it comes to the roleplay scene. Like, if you're desktop mode, there is a lot of roleplays out there that will bar you from joining up entirely, because you're unfortunately not as emotive, you're not as present, as it were, as you would be in VR. But ATK was something we made specifically for newcomers. So people who are new to the scene, and typically, a lot of the times just didn't have the money to, or haven't yet bought a headset, could join up and be free to play with the idea. Whoever that was who told you that in that meeting, or said that out loud, completely ignored that and basically continued that said elitism and made you feel like an outcast purely for the sake of not buying a $1,200 piece of kit, which is not okay.
I had the kit, is the annoying thing. They were complaining about my inability to roleplay.
Okay, that's just mean. What the fuck?
Yeah. It wasn't even about the kit. They were literally like, you can't emote with your voice, so I'm glad you're not part of this team anymore because my friend has come in and they can. So I'm happy you're gone. Was literally essentially what they said.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, that is something that should have been handled and apparently was not.
Yeah, like I said, I reported it and nothing was done. No conversation in like the following meeting or anything, because I reported it at the end of roleplay because it was literally just before the meeting that it happened.
Yeah.
So I reported it when I finished roleplaying and nothing was done. It wasn't brought up, there wasn't any reminders to people to not be pieces of shit, nothing.
That is... Was this before or after the cap? What was that acronym for the player advocacy thing?
Oh god. I think it was while it was being voted for. I can't remember. It was when I'd already become an NPC essentially. I had transferred into logistics. It might have been my second episode as logistics, maybe. Can't fully remember. I talked to Henjuma and God, I can't remember his name about it. Post RP as well, because I needed to blow off steam. Luckily, it worked out for me because it helped me actually emote emotions towards a character. In that's when character in real life bleed can actually work out in your favor. Just say. It's when I think it was the second or third episode when God damn it, what's his name came in. He had like a Transformers sort of looking mask thing. But yeah, Wave. It was like the second or third episode because my character was having a beef with him because of who he used to work for. So it was roughly around that time. It was the second or third episode when he was in.
Power up here. So yeah, that had to be pre... Well, I think he came in somewhere around episode 10, which I think the player advocacy thing was 12 onwards, somewhere around there.
But either way, like, you know,
Yeah, that sort of shit was what the advocacy board was for, was to be able to, and I really like this idea, was to be able to vent frustrations to someone who's not staff and who doesn't have the ability to basically blackball you from the event. Just so if there's any sort of staff impropriety, there wouldn't be the ability for backlash for bringing something up anonymously. So if that had been available when you had that issue, I imagine this would have been solved a lot better than what you ended up with.
I don't know, because nothing was solved at all, and I'd literally brought it up myself to certain people, because they're the people who I knew because they brought me in the first place. So it was literally brought to them directly, and still nothing was done.
Yeah, that is an unfortunate thing with social things. If two friends are having if two people are having a spat, the person who's a friend of the other friend will be more favored and things like that. And it is just how social events work. It is not just a VR chat thing.
Well, that's the thing though. Like I said, I don't know who said it. So it was, all it required was a reminder to everybody in a call not to do that shit. I would have been okay. I won't be complaining about it still now. Because it literally really put me off of roleplay.
Yeah, I can see that. That would hurt me deeply as well. I mean, that is not okay for someone to just come out and saying, hey, you can't play here because you're trash and I'm glad you're gone. That is wholly stupid.
Yeah. So it's like, I've literally said, like, I am not a role player. I used to DM years ago for D&D. So when I came on the project, it was as a writer and a DM, not as a role player. And then I was thrust into being a role player. Then you have someone say to you, well, look, you shit. It's like, oh, thanks. Cheers. Thanks a lot. I've never really role played in my life, so thank you very much.
That is very, very disappointing, and I wish I had known about that when it happened. Might have been able to at least pressure someone to do something about it. Jesus Christ. But
it was pretty shit.
Yeah, that was also 3 years ago now, so not a whole lot I can do now.
But like I say, it stuck with me because of how it was handled, what had happened, and it's like that sort of shit does stick with you. When you're essentially treated like trash, and then nobody does anything about you being treated like trash, or just doesn't seem to give a fuck about it. It's like, well, it's gonna stick with you.
Sounds like you dodged a bullet in a way if you think about it really cynically. Better they showed their colors earlier. Well, that would be... If that was one of the staff members, which I don't think it was, because none of them talked like that.
No, it wasn't. And I would have known who they were by their voice.
Yeah.
Because I used to work with them closely.
Yeah. This was just another player, and as Tielo said, he didn't know who it actually was. It was just like... I have a feeling this wasn't so much swept under the rug as it was forgotten about, because it wasn't prioritized like it should have been.
I don't know. I don't even know if they acknowledged it, to be honest. Which is another thing that kind of bugged me, is that like I didn't even get like a confirmation that they'd seen it or anything.
Yeah.
So it's
that is unfortunate, but I will say I am not going to say that. How do I want to phrase this? There are other groups out there that are very much more player-oriented rather than stream-oriented. A lot of that side of VR chat roleplay that ATK was part of and that group was a part of is an unfortunate... I guess it sounds harsh, but a bit of a poisoning of elitism when it comes to that. Like, if you're not a streamer or you're not good for a stream, then you will be basically an outcast or just not treated as fairly as others. And there are very many other groups out there that are much more stream unfriendly, as it were, where it is more about the player experience than it is making a good stream. That is the reason why I call ATK and Blackwell web shows rather than roleplays whenever I'm referring to it. Also because it sounds better on portfolio. But that one was, or both those were more productions than they were roleplays. because we're there to put on a good show, and whoever attended had the basically they had the privilege of taking part in the show rather than being a part of it. And that is a mentality that I don't like, and is something that if I ever go back to doing roleplay stuff, I want to get away from. Because I believe you can do a production and do a good show, but still have player agency and have newcomers be able to take part without it being, oh, you don't know how to roleplay? I don't want to roleplay with you. It is play to lift is the term I've heard for that. It is not everyone is going to be master voice actor, has 500 freaking viewers for every roleplay stream and whatnot. There are people out there like me and you who can't voice act worth a damn, but still want to play and experience a setting.
What do you mean, me and you? Excuse you.
Me and Tielo.
Oh, okay.
This cannon's gonna have to be moved at some point.
Which cannon? Oh, the freaking hive. The floating hive is back.
I'll have you know, I am a voice actor in a real video game that you can download on Steam right now.
Oh? What game might that be?
It is called Glide the Dragon. That is Glide with a Y. Go download it now. Look out for after you beat like the third or fourth boss. I don't quite remember what its supposed to be. Look out for a dragon named Kadir, and that is me.
Hey. That'd be one of the good side of streaming, the possibility for the chaos. Yeah, that's what Rafflegator's lobbies were for. And that is where a lot of the non sequitur kind of chaos comedy roleplay comes from. Like Rafflegator, Curry, those kind of people, before Fractured Thrones was a thing, they had the open roleplay lobbies where they just go into public worlds and just play characters. That was the essential start of roleplay on VR Chat, is just playing characters in chaotic sessions. Join an RP where we have sites. Oh, yep.
Sorry, I was going to say also the whole not being good at whatever comes with experience to become good at it. Yeah. So if you put someone off before they have the time to gain the experience to get good at it, you know, it's like you're intentionally trying to diminish the pool because there's some kind of competition to, you know, be selected for things or some bullshit.
Yeah, that is part of that elitism I was talking about earlier, where that kind of mentality focuses more on getting the people who can voice act and can put on a good show and have been proven to do that get invited to more things because streamers. And that is one of the reasons why I left Aether Chronicles, because unfortunately that ended up turning into a bit of a something of a well, that, and also it kind of turned into something of a Fractured Thrones recruitment lobby.
Oh god.
And
I don't have anything against Fractured Thrones.
No, I don't either. Other than its run length, because goddamn it. But
yeah, it's super fucking long. But yeah, when someone else's roleplay essentially feels like a freaking recruitment advertisement, then yeah.
And I think most of that came down to a lot of the showrunners and DMs in Aether Chronicles ended up in there, yeah. The same people who did Fractured Thrones. Which, honestly, if that's what it was supposed to be, that'd be fine. I'd be fine with it if it was just supposed to be like, hey, this is Fractured Thrones Light. You can play in a setting that's similar to this without affecting or having to take part in the big thing. And if you want to use it as a tryout for the main event, feel free. But it was never advertised as that. It was advertised as a newcomer-friendly open lobby, drop in, drop out. And then stories started happening where people were getting punished for not showing up. What the heck?
And On top of that as well, though, is that the original creator left due to real life or whatever, which happens, and someone else took over. And then that's, I think, is when it started to become feeling like that. Because two of the DMs are Fractured Thrones characters, or DM/, regulars. So, yeah, and a lot of storylines started to revolve around well-known streamers and role players.
Well,
so yeah, it kind of tapered off of being just a regular friendly roleplay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't think it was before they left. There was unfortunately quite a bit of that caused me to not want to keep going. There was a lot of, if you're in the clique, you can be part of the show or whatever kind of feeling, especially when it came to those the knights. What were they called? The Tempest Knights or whatever.
I don't have a fucking clue.
Like when they started doing missions, the one mission that my character got to go on, not for a lack of trying, by the way, ended up being basically a mission to get a lore dump for that realm of characters. And somewhere on my stream archive, there is us, me, Haven, and Sprixer just sitting on the sideline, literally sitting next to a fight scene where they were talking at each other, and we were just kind of twiddling our thumbs.
Just there.
And I'm not saying this is a damnation of anything. If that's what they want to do, that is perfectly fine. Just, if you're going to run something like that, tell your players that is what your intention is. Say, this is heavily story-focused on this group. Out of character, of course. So this is what's going to happen.
Don't come along.
Yeah, and
don't waste your time by coming along, and we haven't told you that it'd be a waste of your time.
Yeah, it wasn't like there was like a bunch of stuff for other characters who weren't part of the main clique, quote unquote, to do. It was just that the main climax of the thing was basically a story written for about 5 people. And this was, of course, like 3 years ago now. So this isn't a grudge. This is just an analysis of what can be done better.
Well, it's also just shooting the shit, talking, and you know, things to learn from for whoever might be watching, listening, whatever.
The serious stuff sounds too much. It can be, but if you go... Oh.
Warning, explosive power tool in use.
Hello, EnDjinn. We're talking about roleplay for some reason. It just kind of ended up on this topic. Feel free to drop in if you want to talk about it. But, yeah, there are roleplays that do serious stuff quite well. And the only thing that I see is required for that is making sure that is communicated to your players that this is what the thing is going to be. Because there's a lot of accidental bait and switch for shows like this, and ATK was kind of like that in some regards, and I got some feedback on that, and I agree with it. Where it was supposed to be a character-driven, action-based roleplay set in the BattleTech universe, and unfortunately, by way of planning or changing scopes or just not having the proper tech in place, it ended up being more of a city roleplay, where the ship was the city and people were just kind of existing on the ship. It was still in the universe, but it wasn't what a lot of people signed up for.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it'd be classed as throwing shade or not, but as one of the original writers alongside 404, we were given a very specific brief of what we could and could not do writing-wise, which was very limiting, to say the least.
That is for sure.
And then, suddenly, while we were working on things, the things we were told that we could not do were being done outside of our scope.
Yeah, there was a lot of mismanagement there, unfortunately.
I'm trying to be very diplomatic with my wording.
Mm.
So there were lots of things that me and 404 wanted to be able to do and do that we could not do and do, but were done anyway, even though we were told that they could not be done.
Yep,
and then
I had similar experiences, which that is a lesson to learn about process. That is not a damnation of anybody. I'm going to restate that again and again. This is not to say, hey, go harass person X, Y, or Z and tell them they're bad at their job. This is literally just, these are things that did not go well in previous experiences, and things that we can learn from and make the entire concept of VRChat roleplay better. And honestly, that one's less about making VRChat better and more about being a better leader. But that's neither here nor there.
I mean, there's stuff that I'm frustrated by still to this day, because I don't know how to talk to these people, to be, again, diplomatic and not say their names. I don't know how to talk to them to discuss the problems that I had, and I still feel strongly about to this day, because they do not feel as approachable as they like to say they are.
Yeah, that is something that a leader needs to be. If you cannot take criticism, or your reaction to criticism is, I am being attacked, you need to go and reevaluate how you are approaching leadership.
You need to resign as President of the United States.
Yeah. And this is, again, this is nothing on any one person. This is not a damnation of a group, a person, an individual, or any sort of personality. This is simply what I've seen in both VRChat and in the working class world. This is something I've run across in jobs as well. If your approach to leadership is, I am king, and anyone criticizing me is attacking me, then you need to reevaluate.
Also, I can't count the amount of times that I asked for feedback as well. I constantly asked for feedback on my DMing, my writing. Is it what's expected? Is it good enough? Is there any problems that I need to work on, fix, whatever? Nothing from anybody.
That is, I think, a cultural thing. For that, like, that unapproachability goes both ways, essentially. When the leadership cannot be approached, people feel like anyone involved in that realm is also not approachable. Hey, EnDjinn.
Hi, EnDjinn.
So it is something that you have to be very careful about when running a multi-person event, not just roleplay. Like, if you're doing a, like, I don't know, like a music event or anything like that, and you have criticism, what's the word I'm looking for here? Hey, where'd you come from? My message to you is that criticism is not an attack. It is a gift. criticism is someone caring enough about what you are doing to have the courage, as it were, to tell you what they think can be done to make it better. It may not always be valid. It may not always be and it may not always feel good. But it is someone who's taking time out of their day to tell you that they have an idea to make your idea better. And it is something that I struggled very hard to learn when I, have been working on this whole making things thing, is that people who say that your shit is shit may not be helpful, but if they're telling you, I did not like this because of this, that is immensely helpful. That is a data point.
Yeah. You gotta, when you give feedback, you've got to give an understanding of why, because then the other person doesn't understand the why and can't build towards what you want. It's a basic part of leadership. One of the things, so military based, one of the things I hated were the leaders that said, go and get this done, but couldn't handle the fact of me wanting to know why. That way I could best facilitate getting it done to their expectations and in a way that they wanted it done. That way I wouldn't end up on the back end getting my ass chewed for not doing it right.
It's also an important thing as well. Criticism requires proper feedback. It is not criticism to go, yeah, it's good, or no, it sucks. That isn't criticism. That's just an opinion and you being a dick. That isn't criticism. You need to lay out what you don't like and why, or what you do like and why, whether it's positive or negative criticism. You need to expand upon the reasons why yes or no, because otherwise it's not criticism.
That is something that you might hear called constructive criticism. If you are purely destructive criticisming at somebody, you're telling them that their shit is shit, they should feel bad, and this thing should go die in a fire. That is not helpful. That is purely bringing someone down to make yourself feel superior. That is not helpful. That is something you should strive to eliminate from your communities if you're a leader. That is something you should strive to never do yourself if you want to be a good person. And that is something that I have wanted to, try to impress upon people, is that if you're going to tell someone that there's something wrong with what they're doing, tell them why, what that makes you feel, and tell them I basically just allude to the fact that you are open to working with them to fix it. It's a two-way street. So this even extends into the interpersonal, mind you. I know I've stopped moving and I'm just gesturing at my mic that you can't see because I don't have a webcam, but if you're working with somebody or you're in a relationship with somebody and you have to broach a topic that's uncomfortable, like, hey, when you make jokes about how I sound, that makes me self-conscious. Or when you forget to take out the trash, as it were, that makes me feel like you're putting all the responsibility on me. Relationships are, in both personal, professional, and otherwise, a team effort. There's no such thing as a one-way street relationship. Or if it is a one-way street, it's an abusive relationship. I will say it right now.
Or it turns into a parent-child relationship.
I mean, even then, what happened to my frame rate? If a parent has decided to simply parent their kid by telling him that what they're doing is wrong, and not telling him the why or anything like that, you end up with because I said so, and every person on Earth has that experience of their parents saying, because I said so, and it feels like garbage because they have no idea what the parent actually wants from them. And it's the same thing with a professional or interpersonal relationship. If you do not tell them what you want out of the relationship or what can be made done better or otherwise, then they will never know. It just becomes an adverse relationship where it is you versus them and not you and them trying to make something better, be it a relationship, a project, or a company, whatever you're doing.
In which the whole approachability thing comes in again, because if you're not approachable, then they can't communicate with you about these problems.
Yeah.
And then, you can complain that they haven't communicated with you about with the issues they're having, but you've kind of brought it on yourself because you weren't approachable. So, yeah, human relationships are fucking difficult.
Yep. That is one of the big things that every leader has to learn is have to accept criticism. That is always one of my main things when I'm talking with somebody about that topic, is that you have to be able to accept criticism with grace and acceptance. And if you don't, you run the risk of turning that entire relationship into an adversarial thing, where neither person is having a good time and everything starts to degrade. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it does to me. I'm just, I mean, like I say, I avoid names and stuff to try and keep things as neutral as possible, so not to have, fucking all the shit.
Yeah,
but sometimes you just gotta get things off your chest, don't you? So it's like
interpersonal issues will always happen. That is just a fact of being human. It is how you approach solving the issue that makes you a good person or a bad person in my eyes. And I was gonna bring up something. What the fuck? Where'd it go?
Yeah, I know that I probably pissed off a few people while I was DMing, but nobody ever talked to me directly about it, so I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I'm certain that what I've done wasn't nearly as fun for the person I was DMing for as it was for me. In fact, when I was doing the whole upload spree for ATK, I went back and watched a module that I thought was a lot of fun, and it actually turned out that this was just a fucking slog for everyone involved. It's like, oh god, this actually sucked.
Yeah, it happens.
But, that's what I was going to bring up. There is a mentality in the airline industry that I bring forward to any sort of conflict or criticism or anything like that, where it is a safety-minded mentality, where the thing that has happened has happened. Your goal then is not to demonize, punish, or decry any person for anything they've done. It is to figure out the error in process that caused the issue in the first place. It is a faultless kind of mentality that I strive for, and human mentality by itself, the human psyche is very much against that to begin with. It is always justice-oriented, like, this person has wronged me, I must get back at them, and they must suffer for what they've done. In the airline industry, that is much the opposite, and it is something that I admire a lot, wherein faultless incident handling, where, as I said, the issue that has happened has already happened, and it is nobody's goal to find who is at fault. It is what is at fault. If the person that is causing interpersonal issues is ultimately the thing that's causing the issue, you can broach the subject, and if they end up being a terrible person in some sort of event, like a role play or a music scene or whatever, then if the only choice is to remove them from the scene, that is what you got to do. Pilots get fired here and there for making wild safety issues when they weren't following the process. But when the process fails, that is what you target first. It is something that we messed up with back in ATK. Me specifically, I was at the center of this. I will admit fault for this to this day. There was a time where it was just a simple thing during one episode where there was something to do in the communications center, and we had a DM badge on the communications console. And for some reason, the module that was attached to never happened because it turned out that that badge had gotten moved, or removed, I can't remember which, because of some either miscommunication or lack of communication. Me and another DM that I'm not going to say the name of because, again, faultless, but I'm assuming fault here because this is a lesson I've learned. We started going over the who. Like, who did this? What were they thinking? This messed up the module, and we did not stop to consider the why, or to ask the why, as it were. Like, why did this get moved? Was it for some reason? The proper way to handle that would be asking that question. It would be attacking the problem, not the person. And because this was a module that me and the other person were wrapped up in, we took it personally. And that was a mistake. And that is something I've learned from, and I've gotten better because of. But that is a lesson that I'm conveying to you guys so you can, not have to suffer the same idiocy.
Learn from my mistakes!
Yeah. Sounds really constructive. Yes. The whole mentality is pure construction. It is not bringing anyone down for the sake of bringing them down. Or for punishing them, as it were. Hello? Where'd this go?
Finish that.
Just in case. Save, because that didn't get removed when I removed it. Alright, good.
I mean, they're going nutty places.
And we are now at the 4-hour mark, and I've been talking for like 2 of them straight about this fucking topic, and I have not gotten up to stretch or get more water, so I'm gonna go do that and hit the restroom.
Hydrate!
Good idea.
Yeah.
Or hydrate!
Yeah. I will see you all in 2 minutes.
2 minutes? That's far too long. Rude. If you're not faster, I'm going to start bringing up names. Names and shames. Not really. I will say your butthole smells.
I will have to say some of the mechanical, like, in-map stuff that Waffle has done is actually kind of cool.
Oh, he's
like,
done a lot of cool things.
I mentioned, in a different RP that we participated in, I want to be able to fish. They created an entire fishing mini game just because I mentioned I wanted to be able to fish. Like, what?
He's a machine, that Waffle. A waffle machine, you might say. There was so much shit I wanted to do in ATK, and I just couldn't. It's a shame.
Yeah, it was also a big learning experience for me, because I didn't know what direction I wanted to take my character. I didn't know, it was literally my first like RP of that sort. So I'm like character development and all that stuff was just out the window for me. So I was just doing stupid stuff to have an effect.
Yeah.
Which, in of itself, is not a good idea.
What happened?
Part of the issues, like, as a newly coming back DM during ATK, was with VRRP, because it's live action, not turn-based, etc., is not having characters stuck in limbo, essentially.
Yeah.
So there was issues people had with the whole Slager thing that was going on, which was I was behind, but I had to have means of him still being able to RP without him being stuck in medical, KO'd all session.
Yeah, that was one of those things where it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah. So I can understand EnDjinn's frustration when he had it, and I can understand Castle's frustration as the Doctor at the time as well. But bearing in mind, I had to not have him in limbo, not doing anything. So yeah, it was.
Well, I mean, part of that was annoying. It was also the way the basis of the chain of command worked. Like, everybody else was like, hey, Slager would screw up. Nobody would come back to Morris and be like, hey, why is your guy fucking up? Take care of him. Which is, in an actual, like, environment with personnel and everything, that's what would happen. It would be Morris's job, because he was part of his group, supposedly, to take care of, but that never happened.
Well, there was a bunch of things that were expected to be done / happen behind the scenes that never happened as well, which didn't help some things.
Yep, and that is something that I really wish we ended up doing better. There was a big lack of what's the word I'm looking for? Where did that go? There's a big lack of
follow through.
That, but also this refinery is invisible. Delegation, that's the word I was looking for.
Delegation and accountability.
I'm going to go with the delegation side just for now.
I took tons.
Well, I'm just looking from a character standpoint, not necessarily a production standpoint.
The error in process here that I had was that there was a lot of people trying to do everything and try to own something from start to finish and ending up owning too much. What the hell? That was cool. And in doing so, that made it so they were the bottleneck. They ended up as the single point of failure for a lot of things, rather than being able to have a way to hand off a module or an event or a person that they're handling to someone else with a very succinct way of communicating what's needed. And that is something that I really wish to do better in the future with other things. 6, 7, 8, 9.
I mean, that's part of why from the start I was like, look, I'm just a writer and a DM. That's all I wanted to be.
Yeah.
I didn't want to roleplay. I just wanted to write and do some DMing. So, I was going to just focus on, DMing stuff, writing the stuff.
Good night, Saligala.
Bye.
And then it kind of just, like I say, like I took a break and then that was it for me. I was gone, essentially. Pushed into the realms of roleplay.
That is something that I also wish to do better, is being able to let people step away and then come back to where they were without any sort of issue. You got to come up with an onboarding or re-onboarding process for events like that. Because people do need to step away for whatever reason. They're not feeling it, or there's life in the way. People cannot spend 40 hours a week working on a roleplay when they've got actual jobs to do. And that is both from a player standpoint and a staff standpoint. Because very often, and I've seen this happen quite a bit, where players will be punished because they have to deal with life. And that is not something I view as okay. Like, especially if you advertise as a drop-in, drop-out.
Yeah, it was sad for me because I was going through some serious shit that I had to drop out. So it's like, I mean, I don't mind talking about it if you don't mind a little bit of.
Just as long as you remember to keep it faultless, is any sort of thing is approached as a way to solve an issue rather than decrying a person.
It's not anything to do with certain people or whatever. It was reality stuff that was going through. So I don't know if you knew. I used to be a foster carer as my full-time job.
Yeah, I think I remember something about that. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking Pseudo 48. He was talking about that.
And at the time that I took a break, I was falsely accused by one of the children.
Jesus.
So I had to go through all of that. I just decisively to say I am no longer foster caring.
Yeah,
because
that the whole industry seems like it quite a bit of a trouble.
Even more so in recent years, especially in the UK, because you can be accused of something without any evidence. So it's like you're pretty much screwed. So I had to go through that, and then so I took my break because of it. So yeah, and then I came back to find that there wasn't a spot for me anymore. So it was kind of a double whammy of pain for me at that point. So I went through this horrible bullshit to come back and be like, yeah, no, you're gonna have to be an NPC now, essentially. It's like, huh, great, okay.
Great, that's totally what I wanted to come back for.
Yeah. And also find out that the majority of all the planning and writing that I've done is now no longer being used, and blah 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 and whatever. So yeah, it was one of those things that happens, I suppose.
Another invisible refinery. Neat. Let's see. But on a lighter note, I have started building these refineries, and I think there's going to be enough space. I need 50 of them, though, which is going to be interesting.
Build up.
Slightly get back to the initial thing that started this tangent.
It's only been 2.5 hours.
Yeah, so I don't know about finding a new roleplay to try and be a DM and writer again because of all this.
Yep.
There you go.
The only thing I can say is the only thing I can say about that is, please don't let one negative experience with one group shape how you feel about the entire scene. That is.
I also feel like there was a lot of learning being done by all personnel that was involved with that. So
I'm not like I say, I'm not trying to throw any shade or anything. It's just shit that happened and kind of just left a bad taste in my mouth, sort of thing. Which is why I'm not sure what roleplay to approach or anything anymore, because it's like I just, initially I was brought on, I was approached and asked to do this thing, and so it's going to feel really awkward to try and approach and ask to do this thing with whatever other group or whatever, especially since I'm an unknown. Nobody knows who I am, essentially, and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I don't know where to start a new process of finding another roleplay to get involved with. I just haven't got a clue. Like, I don't feel like I'm very welcome because of my previous experiences, and I don't even know if people would want me around anyway, because they don't know who I am, and I could just approach them and go, hey, I'm a writer and former DM, okay, I've never heard of you, or who you are, or whatever. So it's like,
well, here's the fun thing, by the way. If nobody knows who you are, they can't form pre-existing opinions about who they think you are.
Well, that's another thing I'm worried about, is the fact that because the VRRP community is so small and close-knit, I don't know if people do know who I am and are going to have opinions about me.
Well, only one way to find out, honestly.
Fuck knows. But, the concern is there.
But this is also why I was saying there are groups out there that are of a much different mentality than that side of VR chat roleplay that we took part in. Because they are. The thing I was talking about earlier, Advocate stuff. I know Advo, and he's a pretty good person, and there's a lot of people that he roleplays with that would be viewed as heretics and outcasts in the other groups, as it were. It's solely a you gotta try at some point kind of thing. And I think that you'll find a good spot with Advo's crew.
I don't know. I mean, like I say, it still feels weird to approach people who I don't know and they don't know me, and I don't know. I just.
Hey, Waffle said that you had an open roleplay that's opening up soon, and I have writing experience. Can I get some documentation on what your roleplay is about? And I might be interested in joining up as a DM. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Pointy fingers.
If only it was that easy for
It is! Try it!
It's really not. It's really not easy for me to do that.
For you. Yeah. Interpersonal stuff is always a hurdle to get over for... that is one of the reasons why I started streaming. Is because my social anxiety is extreme. Yep. To the point where any sort of... The reason why I've learned so many lessons is that I have done wrong, and I've been parts of things that have gone wrong, and interpersonal relationships scare the absolute shit out of me. Anything goes even slightly wrong, my stomach turns into spaghetti and feels like it's turning inside itself. But the reason why I started streaming is to start getting over that sort of feeling, is to start getting my social anxiety in check. And honestly, it's helped a lot.
So let's put it this way. I'm on meds for depression and anxiety. And my anxiety is so bad that I can't go into public without somebody with me.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's how bad my anxiety is.
Oh my god, I forgot you were here, EnDjinn.
Wow.
Jump scare.
I just keep forgetting about. I see how it is.
Nobody knows who you are. So yeah, my social anxiety is absolutely fucking awful.
Yep, and if it can't be medicated, then the only thing I can recommend is just the sort of practice that I'm doing. Just do a very public-facing thing and just immersion therapy yourself and try to tell yourself that it's going to be okay. It is just online bullshit.
Yeah, I'm trying, but like, you know, I actually was trying to make friends, and I was actually trying to, you know, because I don't have many friends. And
Hey, Tielo, guess what?
You made friends.
You succeeded. You made friends.
Yeah,
You made friends and me.
Oh no, not the salad man.
Salad.
You know what I mean from freaking what's happened and everything. So it's like,
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, like, if we were to ever be able to meet up IRL, I would love to meet you, Tielo, because you're an awesome guy.
Yeah.
In fact, I mean, hell, I think it's cool that I've been able to meet up with Waffle.
Yeah.
Like, I legitimately made an awesome friend. And I didn't think that was ever going to happen.
Yep. Every once in a while, EnDjinn, my sister, and I all go out to get ramen. It's pretty fun. And it's because of ATK brought us together that we were able to make real-life friends of each other.
I mean, that's at least one bonus of ATK, is that I have met some people who aren't. What's the word?
It's just like anywhere in real life. Like, you're gonna have, no matter where you work or go to school or anything, you're gonna have those people that you get along with or don't get along with.
Sure.
It's just what you make of it.
Yep.
Although I have always said I'm sick of reality being a popularity contest when it shouldn't be anymore.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of
popularity contest. I'm not popular. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm not talking about you, EnDjinn, obviously. Party.
Obviously.
Huh? I am confused by your comment, Flying Angel. What is Party Parrot?
Oh, is it a... I think it's a better TTT emote.
Oh, well, I'm not popular enough to actually have emotes in my chat.
A better TTV is free. It is a plugin.
Well, I'm not up on all this stuff in my.
He's not hip
because I suck.
So I could get you up to speed on that. You literally just go to Better TTV, Google it, and download it, and say yes, please to accessing Twitch.
You need to get me up to date on fucking everything, because streaming wise, I ain't got a fucking clue. It's hard enough that I've actually been able to get Streamlabs working. So,
well,
everything else.
The thing is, you made a friend that you can frickin' ask. Feel free. I mean, I will answer any question I can.
Drop.
I know about stuff. It's like half my personality. It's just helping people.
I don't like how this bridge
It really is.
come.
I have always made the joke that I spec'd into support class when I rolled my character.
I spec'd into the useless class because nobody wants writers anymore.
No, you're a sleeper build. You look useless in the forefront, and then the secret final joke boss comes around, and you just wreck face.
I defeat him with what's the word? Cutting word or whatever it is. The
yeah.
Cutting word.
Use a level 1 spell that does like a single damage to all the common
damage.
slimes, and then it does like 99999 damage to the final boss.
Yeah. I would cast no maidens, but it seems somebody already has.
Ooh.
There we go. Hey, EnDjinn, what do you think about this setup here?
I need to switch off my planner. Ooh.
To switch off his brain.
That too.
I made a little service
That
corridor.
looks cool. That actually looks kind of cool.
The drafting was
Slide!
not useless. Oh, also, in 1.1, I was playing around with this during the boarded stream when we figured out everything was crashing. But slide jumping is now progressive. And works like Quake-style bunny hopping.
With what?
Yeah, the way autosave. See if I can do a turn. No, I lost speed.
This train's gonna have to be so long. God damn it!
Long trains are cool though. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see on a big open flat plane, but the more you slide jump, the faster you go.
They're better than the long trains. Oh.
Haha. Alright, so this is...
Do you not know what a schlong is?
So it's like that.
Why did I do this? Why did I do it that way?
Waffle,
What is this doing? What are you doing? Okay.
Not know what a schlong is, Waffle?
I'm having troubles with belts.
I'm gonna have to give up on the bridge because I've had to make a tie-in point, and I'm gonna leave it for someone else to decorate the top of it. So I'm
Right.
train bridged out.
So, what's the issue where now?
So there and there do not connect properly, so I had to make a tie-in for them to connect together.
Let's see. So right about there. Okay.
But it's not a big deal. It just needs to be beautified a bit because it's not like.
Yeah, I think we can do some of this.
I can't train bridge anymore.
Yeah. The unfortunate bit about this bridge is that it's not very flexible.
I can't train bridge anymore. I have train bridged from one end of the map to the other end of the map. So I am.
That is perfectly fair.
I am now going to test the train system.
So the cool thing about the bottom of these train tracks is you can just kind of put a pillar wherever the fuck you want. So if I do that like every other support, like so, and then we can use some of the new shiny stuff. The new shiny stuff. There we go.
I'm just going to enjoy a train ride for a bit. Oh fuck! No, I'm not. No!
The train has derailed. Just got a message.
Well, you built the bridge.
No, I built the other bridge. I didn't build this bridge. I'm trying up to this bridge.
Huh. Neat.
There's just no track.
I don't know who built this bridge and didn't put any track on it, but it wasn't me.
Tielo, turn around.
Oh.
Honk.
Huh, you can just build a rail under it.
Oh, there we go. I just like how you can derail at 0 miles an hour and it just goes like clunk.
Yeah, I like the fact you can just build a rail under it. That's quite interesting. I'm also having withdrawal. I'm having Doom withdrawal. It's such a nice game. Despite the usual MMO style grinding for resources, even the grinding for resources is actually quite enjoyable. Because when you're harvesting like resource nodes, you have to scan it with your laser cutter, and then it shows you a shape, and you have to cut it in that shape.
All right.
And then you eventually upgrade to like a buggy, which you can have a laser cutter turret mounted on it, and then you can shoot resources with that thing.
So it's that one Mario Party minigame where you have to trace out Boo, but as a resource minigame?
I don't know. I've not played Mario Party in a very long time.
Someone in the chat's got to know that one.
Oh, it was me who built this bridge. What the fuck? So
Is your name tag on it?
I've lost track of the direction I was going. This is how bridged out I am. I have completely lost track of what direction I was coming from. So this is my fault.
He doesn't know if he's coming or going.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
I know.
Nice.
EnDjinn, if you were the one working on these goddamn train bridges, you would be.
I'm not blaming you. I mean, like, there's a reason why I didn't do it. I knew better. And now I'm trying to do the Crystal Oscillators, which is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry for everybody.
Yeah, yeah. It's about fucking time, because I kept running out of Crystal fucking Oscillators, EnDjinn. It's all your fault that I kept running out of Crystal fucking.
Hey! I'm only to the point where I'm making the steel needed right now. Okay, just hold your horses.
No,
Steel
I will
goes
not
in
hold my
Crystal
horses.
I mean the iron ingots.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, EnDjinn, you hold my horses because I am so.
You know what?
No, EnDjinn.
I just so
Hold
happened
me,
this.
please.
Hold me.
Hold me, EnDjinn. Hold me. Hold my beer. Right. Just
Hold my beer. If I had a number or $1 for every time somebody said "hold my beer," I might have $2.
But you do have plenty of beer.
Yeah, but I'd have plenty of beer.
Oh god, I hated that one. I assume that's about the Mario Party minigame. So, EnDjinn.
Yeah,
This
what's up?
is gonna be funny, but this whole thing is supposed to be like an industrial helicarrier for the fuel for all the other drones.
Yeah.
So I want this to look kind of like an aircraft carrier, but I don't know where to put the other 38 refineries.
How many? How many do you have already?
12.
Can you put them inside the skin of the ship?
I can. I mean, I have this whole substructure to play with here. But
Yeah, I would play with that entire substructure. Just shove them in there.
I could, but I also kind of want them to be like effectual architecture. So like let me get over here. The blenders that are underneath the whatever the aircraft carrier equivalent of a forecastle is.
It's a forecastle.
Oh, all right. Well, in the forecastle we have big fuck off long chains of blenders.
don't forget we have elevators now.
Yeah, I have one in place actually. I'm gonna make that go run up the superstructure.
Well, I'm thinking aircraft carriers.
You know what you need is you need aircraft elevators going from the. Oh, never mind. You're currently in what would be the
Hangar deck.
The hangar deck. Yeah.
Yeah, I could. I just need room to put the refineries in. If I had the infinite nudge mod, I could put these like at a weird wonky angle down at the bottom and just have like the smokestacks pointed outwards like jets or something. Just give them a big lug. So I also need to integrate this at some point. But the thing I want for this is the deck is going to be covered in drone ports. So these, where the hell? There you are. If I had radio control units, but these things. So just imagine like there's a crap ton of them along like the port side and whatever, and then big old runway in the middle. Just non-existent planes.
Well, what I would do is go and build your runway first. And it depends on the style of aircraft carrier you're going for. If you're going for like the Helicarrier / Harrier or the helicopter carriers, you can have just one single lane going down the middle. If you're going for a super carrier, you're going to have a V-style deck. So that way you can launch and recover at the same time.
Yeah, what's the big carrier class they have nowadays, like the Gerald Ford or whatever?
Yeah, the Gerald Ford and the Nimitz both have the V-style deck.
So you'd have like a runway facing this way and one facing that way?
Yeah, so the way it works is it goes diagonally along the backside, and then about 3/4 up, you have one that just goes straight off the front.
Oh yeah, that's where the catapult is.
Yep. Well, you have 4 catapults on the thing.
Oh.
It's just you can't use 2 of the catapults while you're doing recovery.
All I know is, if you got a V-style deck, you should probably see a doctor.
Of course. So I'm thinking the other... Because I still need a big superstructure sitting on top of this thing, just to look like a carrier. So I'm thinking the rest of the refineries sit like...
You could build them into the superstructure and just hide them in it.
Yeah, well, I don't want to hide them. I want to make them look like it's part of it. So I'm thinking like maybe a double row, like have the smokestacks pointed up that way and then up that way. Maybe
that might work. Yeah.
And I think I can fit. What's my number here? I have the 12 heavy oil residue refineries. I need 34 plastic refineries, and I need 4 residual plastic. What? Why is this so weird? Oh. Wait, let me turn on desktop view again. Ah, damn it. Stop catching me every single time I shrimp. God damn it. I was doing fine until I started looking at this goddamn thing. And hydrate, of course.
Stop shrimping.
Yes, hydrate. Hydration is important.
So,
speaking of which, I should probably go and get some in a minute.
I just noticed... Sorry.
The man's going to go get iron brew.
I ain't got any iron brew. I ran out.
I just noticed what the crude oil is being spent on. It's like 98% just making plastic. Like, let's get it's not 98%, but 340 out of 1350 is being sent to actually making fuel, and the rest is just basic plastic for I guess it's taking the heavy oil residue out of that to turn into diluted fuel. But that is just funny to me. But if...
There's a bunch of oil spots still to be used as well.
Yeah, that's how I calculated 1350. Arf. Big dog.
Yep.
Arf.
That's my mom's dog.
I thought they were going to say that's your mom.
Oh, God.
Mom.
No.
That's not a nice thing to call your mom. A dog? My, that's rude.
Okay, now the...
It's mom, he thinks you're a dog.
That made the refinery chain worse. I am now up to 78 refineries. That's not what I wanted.
Why does that moon look like it's going to explode?
That's no moon.
The all cracked open one.
Because it's lava. By the way, apparently...
Going to explode.
Apparently there's an Easter egg in the lava planet, and I think it has something to do with Goat Sim. I just don't know where it is.
Yeah. There's a giant goat in there.
Something like that.
Oh, right.
Maybe it's only when it's facing you or something. Oh, wait. Is that it? That kind of looks like a goat.
We do not have smokeless powder.
More refineries.
Automated. Oh, God.
I'm just riding the train.
I'm gonna have to make this train even longer and give it another stop along the way.
Oh, she's bright. Hi.
That doesn't sound like a problem.
It sounds... Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
I mean, imagine an actual, like, proper freight train length freight train coming through the world. And all it's doing is building nukes.
What's wrong with bigger train?
A big train station.
Bigger train means more fun. Obviously.
So, where are you at right now? I'm kind of hit that 4-hour mark roadblock where my brain won't focus on building anymore.
We did have an interesting conversation.
True. Oh, you're over there.
Oh, that's right. We have large fans and large vents now.
Yeah. So that I do want to put it in place. Because the fans aren't going to be near large enough to make the heli part of the helicarrier, but for, like, maneuvering thrusters, maybe?
I don't know, how big are they? I haven't seen them
About that big.
installed anywhere.
As big as your mom's dog.
Oh, that's tiny.
On a normal, like, reasonable sized build, these are actually kind of large. They're about, looks like 4 meters across. So, a 16-foot fan. That's not how math works. 12 foot. 12 and some change. That way. But just having these littered around the hull might look kind of cool for this. I think the Infinite Nudge Mod could also do scaling.
Oh my god! The door's now open for trains!
Hey!
Yes! Finally! The door's open for trains!
Dang it.
Ah.
That's one of the very small things that I wanted for so long, and now it's in. I'm so happy that the door's now open for trains. You have no idea how much joy that brings me.
What do you mean?
Why are you nip? Now we can make more.
God, it's still in the way.
Train stations.
Is there another iron node nearby?
What's in the way?
This miner.
What I might recommend is building the train station higher.
Okay.
If you like align it to the side of the railway, you will gain quite a few tiles of height, and I think that'll actually go over that miner back there if that's what's in the way. And it'll be a lot easier to build the junction. So the purpose of this facility right here is simply to make the sulfuric acid, right? Or you are also making the iron. Or the steel, rather.
Steel, yeah. Because I need to make Nobelisks.
You know, I might say use this area to grab all the raw resources and go find a big flat area somewhere else on the map rather than the edge of the grassy fields and build as big a facility as you need and then have the train take the stuff over there.
I didn't pay attention to whatever you just said.
I'm saying swap the
Is it time
station.
to play Repo? Is that what you're saying?
Might be. What I was just saying to turn this station into just a raw resource gatherer, and then ferry them off to somewhere that has a crap ton of room to process everything else.
Oh god.
I don't want to do that.
Why not?
I do not want to. Because that's going to make the train even longer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, just
No.
have the massive worm train. Have you never played Worm before? Oh wait, Snake. Have you never played Snake before?
Have you ever played with your snake before?
Oh, sorry. I've been playing too much Dune, okay?
Okay.
So, Worm.
I thought he was about to say he's been playing too much with his snake.
Dune is such a good game. I've been enjoying it far too much. I already have like 120 hours in, and it's only been up since the 5th.
It just happened.
What?
There we go.
Why is my chat shouting at me? What'd I do?
What did you do?
Well, they're just yelling at us. Oh no!
I'm curious how you did this. The indicator is chrome or copper, but the pipe is green.
Oh, yeah, that's just a bug.
Oh yeah,
bug.
I'm
I don't know how
about
to
to
do
go past Waffle's sad face. Yay, sad face.
God damn it. It's not sad, it's angry.
It's a sad face.
The eyebrows
Look,
say it's angry.
If you don't like it, you can fix it at some point.
They are angry tears.
Oh, hey! Stop! Stop floating up! No! No more!
Yay,
Go down!
that's still in. Yay.
Ah! No! No!
Yay.
Too far
Yay,
down?
it's forever. It's forever until you lose power. Yay! And then when you get power back, it continues. Yay!
Are you stuck going up in the jetpack?
Yes. So I just put on the parachute.
That'll
Like, fuck
fix it,
this.
well.
Time to put the parachute on.
I see the parachute in the distance.
Yeah.
Oh, are you looking at my
company?
slow but
It's-
progressive work over here of my cube?
Oh, you're cute.
You've got
You're ugly. Cute.
I've
interesting
got 16
detail
of
going up
the 30. Yeah, I know. I couldn't delete it, so I'm just like, you know what? It is now a feature.
I still can't believe how well we did in Lethal Company.
here. Lethal Company?
Not Lethal
Repo?
Company. Repo. Oh, my brain. They're
Yep.
pretty much the same game. Oh shit, this railway bridge isn't finished. No!
I'm waiting for the
I'm
train
not
derailment
doing any
message.
more bridges. Not 2 more bridges. No more Jeffs, please. Jeff bridges. Oh, I
So-
forgot there was the desert bridge that still needed to be done. Fuck me.
You can go
Oh.
and do something else. You don't need to do only bridges forever.
Oh god.
No,
why?
he is the bridge man.
Why must I be the bridge man? My name isn't Jeff, it's Tielo.
EnDjinn,
Yeah, what's up?
are
Well,
these
so
actually
super
connected? I guess they are.
Which ones?
The smelter into the splitter.
Yeah,
I can't actually fit a cursor through here to apply a belt.
yeah. Belt's already been applied.
All right.
Yeah, all of these should work. I think I verified that they're working. If anything, you can check the smelter and see if it has an input amount of ore to it.
Yeah. Also, the yellow lights. I think mean that it is halted because it is either full of or out of resources. Whereas red just
Okay.
means no power. And then there's blue, which means that it is overclocked. Can a blue one turn yellow? I can't remember. but I am actually getting kind of hungry, and we've been going for 4.5 hours.
Yes.
Oh, bees. Just doing us.
It's bees.
Back to this game.
He's covered in bees!
Bees will help.
By the way, EnDjinn, you missed it earlier. The entire conversation was nothing but bee references for like half an hour.
Like, as in the movie, or?
No, just... I mean, at one point, chat told us that the country of Iberia was here. Iberia. Anyway. It made more sense at the time, which isn't much, but... Alright.
This bee of bees will help.
Iberia, tomato?
Tomato?
Tomato, potato.
Potato.
Has anyone here
Tomato,
ever
potato.
had clamato?
No,
Yes.
You
No,
should
thank
see
you.
you should see a doctor if you've got clamato. You should probably contact your loved ones that you've been with.
It is, I've never had it, but the description of it makes me want to yeet the world into the sun.
Like, I like clams, but ugh, no. No, thank you.
Why is
Are
this-
you I like clams boy? I like clams.
Oh my god.
I don't know what noise clams make.
Apparently,
Apparently
these
stop
make
being
sound of
loaded in.
diarrhea.
Yeah, I mean, might be for some people.
What was that,
Hello.
Cody?
Why are these not being loaded in?
Is it doing the thing where the building is invisible?
No. It's doing the thing where things are not going inside the storage. Oh, because it doesn't have power.
That would do it. There we go. Now we have an elevator to this floor. And then we can connect this to there somehow. This. What do we do about this?
There we go.
See?
See?
My brain suddenly decided it wasn't going to work anymore. So forget what I was about to say, because I don't even know what it was.
So, this train station is going to try and join the train bridge, yes? Oh no.
Do I have
Oh,
a train coming out
God.
here yet? Oh, I do have a train coming out here. Holy crap.
Yep.
Oh
this
god.
come
Tielo
from?
has been losing his fucking mind on that for the past, like, 3 streams.
Holy fuck. How did I not see... I need to go explore now. Okay, I'm done. I'm going to go explore now.
There is a launcher next to the helicarrier.
Just don't use the launcher that's blocked by the train bridge now.
Is that what you said I had to move?
Splot.
Oh, is it Tielo's fun gun?
Wonder gun.
Wonder gun, did I get that right?
No, this is just a normal launcher over here.
Ah, okay.
Waffle Slapper's mediocre cannon.
No, I'm over. Ooh, hey, there's a train. Okay, this looks interesting. Just some bare rails.
Oh, the transition.
The
point between
janky,
two.
the janky corner.
Yeah, the corner
That's
is
what we're gonna call this station. Is just jank corner.
good, but yeah, the going all the way around the map and coming back means keeping to the grid is impossible. So Tielo had to make a patch thing that I was gonna do some detailing on later.
All right,
It
this train
is-
is going forward, so I don't know. Hopefully everything is okay.
I've had to do a lot of What word should I use?
Experimental procedures.
Yeah. Let's use that. Yeah.
I wonder how fast I can get on this, if I can actually catch up to you. While slide jumping.
Now that you can actually fly trains off of the tracks, I'm kind of tempted to see if you can put a gap. So
Jump
that you can just jump onto the next track.
Unfortunately, the train will just enter derailed state and just ignore any more tracks after that.
Well, I wanted to make a train that with a jump in it.
We want it to not enter derailed mode until at least several seconds afterwards, so we can see if we can jump a train from track to track.
That reminds me of there is a technique in Open RCT 2 Roller Coaster Tycoon where why is that back?
I need to build more radio towers.
Where you can make a train look like it's jumping the track by enabling the all types and all tracks cheat. So basically, you put an invalid track type, like a corkscrew, on a train or a roller coaster that can't handle corkscrews normally, and then there's no sprite for that train type, so it just becomes invisible. So you can do like a barrel roll corkscrew kind of thing, and it looks like the train's just jumping the track. It's technically a cheat, but it's fun.
I'm so glad these doors open for trains now. It makes my train station like actually work now, and so I'm happy.
My brain is off, and I want to do a thing. Sorry.
Oh, so warm. So warm. My poor brains.
Well, if we don't need to go down, or up rather. That's a new sound.
This is how long the train needs to be. This is the minimum length it needs to be.
Nice.
Hopefully, I don't need to make it longer.
What?
What was that game? Right,
oh god, that's a train. Stop, break.
Trains have collided. Train and train have collided.
Oh god, that was delayed.
What?
Goodbye, train.
What did you guys do over there?
What are you doing? Are you even on the correct track?
No, I don't think I am.
You're not on any track anymore.
Yeah, that too.
And you were moaning at me to think American, and EnDjinn went all British on us.
I'm gonna say you went Australian for that one.
I just took the right turn. That's all I did.
On the left track.
Wait, is there an intersection that puts you on the wrong side? Hold on, this train ramp is gonna have to wait for a sec. I'm curious.
I
now.
think he's put his train on the left-hand track.
It looked like he was driving off
no,
on the right.
I'm on the right-hand side.
Oh, I don't. I hope not.
Yeah, I went out to the desert where you had a dead end.
Oh yeah, there's a dead end there, EnDjinn. Why weren't you watching where you were going? Why did you rear-end the train?
I didn't realize there was a dead end there.
Well, that's a you problem.
So did you
I literally brought it up earlier, going, "Oh God, I forgot I haven't done the desert."
You expect me to pay attention to you at all times.
I thought you'd pay attention to such important information.
The game is not happy with me right now.
Oh no!
It
We're
doesn't
gonna
look
have
to
to
me
change the location of one of those power cables. Because I just drove right through it.
Uh-oh.
Drive right through you. Yeah, whippers.
Oh, there's a train. Whose train is that?
Me. Tielo train. Sadly, you won't be able to see Waffle's sad face on your journey because you're going the wrong way.
I like the noise this makes now when you build a full-length platform. I don't remember it making that noise. It's like...
What?
What noise does it make?
Yeah, listen to it. I think that's how you'd onomatopoeia it.
It goes.
Does that not sound like that noise?
Oh.
Now I'm intrigued to where you're building the ramp to.
Space. Alright, tell me, chat, that this does not sound like... See?
Oh.
Alright, it's a little bit of a speed up at the end there, like...
Good old Coal River, and it looks like... LA on a not windy day.
Right, I'm gonna get a drink because my brain is melting. As if that wasn't
sections long. God damn.
evidence enough. My word.
Alright. Smokeless powder is going to be a problem for this. Because when EnDjinn and I automated that before, Waffle vetoed.
It was in the main base build location.
Well, that main base is no longer there, so it shouldn't be a problem, right?
What? The main base is the main base.
No, whatever. I thought it was in the way of our temporary base at the start.
It was.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see, if I remember correctly, you were
Don't we have
using
everything we need for smokeless powder and all that by
we
the
do,
wonder
but
gun?
they're so far away from each other.
I remember what it was. You pulled a pipeline all the way from the Gold Coast to the grassy fields for it.
Yes.
Oop, what the? I have lost the build thing. That's cool.
You've lost the plot.
There we go. It wasn't showing me how much I was building. Do I still have... Okay, I still have map icons. Or compass icons. Usually when it gets to about this hour of the game, all my compass icons lose their text, but I guess they fixed that in 1.1? I'm wondering at this point how far the game will let me build.
So we need black powder and heavy oil residue. Black powder is here. Heavy oil residue is so far away.
I mean, depending on the amount of space I have left after turning the Helicarrier into a fuel depot, there may be some room left to make some weapons stuff.
Oh, whoa, that's weird. Okay. We now have green cast lights.
What does?
Oh, where am I going? What the hell?
What, cast lights?
God. Well...
The lights on our why am I on the left side now?
Maybe one day he'll finish that thought.
So the lights up that we have on our steel frame portion of our go. I can't drive a train apparently. In the steel portion of our railroad, where I am now, they cast these really bright green lights.
What do?
The lighting we have.
Did you not have lumen on before?
Not that I remember, no. And I don't remember them being bright green, because some of them are just white.
Let's see, where are you at? You're over in the steel mill area?
Yeah.
I don't remember green lights, so I'll check that as soon as I've figured out what I'm
Right,
doing with the space program.
oh god, I gotta get moving because I've got a train that's about to come up my ass.
Oh, really?
Oh, nope, it turned the other direction. Okay.
Found the top. So right about there, I believe, is when that stuff's killing me. Alright, time for the stupidity that I'm doing here. Ow. Now, am I too high, or am I too far out of the map?
You're never too high, man.
Well, you're not too far out on the map. You haven't hit the edge yet.
I think the kill plane is right there. Either way, this will do for this stupid idea of mine.
I just realized we have an entire section of like a mile of track that's just floating in the air.
Oh yeah, the stuff around the main base that I still haven't fixed.
Yeah.
I promise I'll get onto it eventually.
We just need to put some metal struts under it, and I mean, that would be fine.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out where to put the supports. So my frame rate is trash up here right now. This might take a second.
Holy crap. You are way up there.
Yep. I am doing science. Stand by.
Are we going to launch a train?
Maybe.
How far can we launch a train?
Jesus Christ, how high up am I?
Oh god, if I take any oil from here, it's gonna mess up your calculations, isn't it?
Probably.
Alright. Then yeah, it looks like EnDjinn and I's old system is gonna have to come back.
Yeah. I mean, we have quite a lot of oil not being used over here. You put that on a train and bring it over.
Where?
Gold Coast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh. Not the crater, the Gold Coast. So west side of the map. I think, Tielo, you were only using like the fractionator oil? Or well pressurizer or whatever. And the other ones are still there, right? Tielo?
Yeah, I think that's all Tielo was using.
Oh, Tielo's muted. But that means there's still quite a lot of oil right back there for usage in explosives. So if you put that on a fluid train and bring it into your weapons depot, and just process in situ, probably have an easier time. How long is this fucking horn? What did I do to myself? I'm gonna need to make a launcher just to get back up to the top of this thing. What am I? You're crunching just made me realize that I don't have any idea what I'm having for dinner.
What food carts you got around you?
I have been eating out far too much lately. I should probably not. Whoa. I nearly jumped off the edge because I was looking over at Sala's stream for a second there. It actually looks like I'm getting closer to the frickin' thing. I think I'm almost there. Now the question is, can you see this thing from halfway across the map? Because that would be gratuitous.
I've got it. You know what you're having for dinner?
Mm.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I don't know if my peanut butter is any good. I've kind of not had one in a while.
Peanut butter keeps surprisingly well, actually.
Or my
so.
jelly. I have both. I don't know what the expiration date is on either. Alright. I will be cleaning this up off stream, I think. It's going to take a while. Alright. Let's give myself a little bit of a run up here. Oops. Then go up, please. There we go. I just looked back to the fucking thing I just made.
Oh boy.
Good lord. Alright. I wasn't kidding. I'm building a launcher just to get back up. Why do we still have undefined here? Oh wait. Transit. Hypertube booster. Then launcher.
How is this area still radioactive if I already got rid of all of the uranium?
Are you waking up? No? Alright.
Weird.
But are you waking up?
What?
Radioactive.
Oh,
Oh.
I hate you just a little bit for that.
Whee!
Waffle. Just
Okay, I could have gone much higher. I just ran out of map. Do you feel it in your bones? I just like the one that's just... It's always... Or it's only I'm waking up.
I'm waking up. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. I'm waking up.
Mainly because the transition to that is just like a freaking slide pitch. I'm waking up. It's so scuffed and I love it.
Similarly, I love All-Star, but they don't stop coming.
Ah, I have made an error. I have no power.
you applied no power to the...
Yes, please. Could you, like... Well, how the hell do we get power up here? Oh, I know.
I turned this into a train station.
Yeah, fork in the road before the launch. Goes to a train station, goes to power. Just don't put the train station on the thing? Well, actually, if I go through it, it shouldn't slow me down. So if you remove that flat bit there.
Why is it not snapping to that?
It won't.
Whatever.
The rail snap to the station and go the other way around.
Well...
Wow.
Railroad track is too short.
Alright, If you just
that,
remove, yeah. I'll just say the base rail, and then we'll see what. Anyway, that'll do.
If you get up to get a drink, you might as well pee, get snacks, and all that other business as well.
Just make sure you do that in the correct order.
Oh shit! I wondered why my drink tasted a bit tangy.
God, my frame rate up here. So Tielo, some things have happened while you were gone.
Oh no! What's happened?
If you look to the south, can you see it?
If I look to the south,
Look up a little bit.
I can actually see it on your stream.
Why is everything so big suddenly?
That's what she said.
All right, and power.
Nothing really. To
All
the
right.
south.
I think I actually saw it on your stream. Look southeast-ish. Actually, direct southeast. There it is. I saw it on your stream.
I just see the desert. What are you on about?
In the sky.
I just see the sky.
You see the ping?
Oh Jesus! oh, I see that now. Oh, what?
Hold on, Waffle.
Yeah?
Waffle, I'm joining you.
Alright.
What's going on?
I got a bit brain...
Go.
Oop!
You tried to build a stairway to heaven?
I got a bit brain rot and built a run-up.
Stairway to heaven. Okay.
Can he make it back before he detonates? Tank it. Heal tank.
I'm healing. Oh, I'm out of fuel.
Oh, bye. I guess you're not joining me.
Parachute. No,
no.
parachute.
Oh, he's got a parachute now.
I'm not sure what caused
Hey,
this.
I'm
turn of
oh, wait,
events.
oh.
The question is, now what?
I guess I'm flying this way.
Is this where we end Satisfactory and move on to something else?
It wasn't my plan, but... Actually, I was planning on going to figure out dinner after this, because I'm kind of hungry.
You seem to have...
There's water beneath me.
You seem to have gone off on a tangent of a different sort.
Got a bit brain rot at the 4-hour mark.
Right out the window and went off on a tangent.
All I did was go to get a drink. That's all I did.
Where even are you right now?
I'm under the water.
Oh, there you are.
And I am trying to resurface.
Oh,
But I don't know how to do that.
I don't think the water actually exists where you are right now.
He's dead.
There we
He's
go.
not dead. So,
Waffle took
Yeah.
sine and cosine and just threw him out the window, and now he's on a tangent.
Haha.
joke.
Alright, well, you're finding your way back. I'm gonna test this.
Yeah, alright.
Away! 120. 140. 160. 180. 200. And climbing. 225.
Am I just suddenly gonna see a train flying off the end of this thing in a minute?
You will be,
Yes.
hopefully. 300.
I'm up at the radio tower watching this. This is hilarious.
340. 350. Still climbing. 365. Whee!
Train has derailed.
Didn't get near as much air as I was hoping for.
Oh, hello, purple slug.
Where am I?
Oh, hello, a whole bunch of enemies.
I give that a single clap.
I like how re-railing up the
You should have went. You should have went the other direction because you're definitely going to get a lot of air.
Now, how can we make this better? I can't really give it more of a flick because it says too steep, but I can try it.
Just drive the scout buggy all the way up and fly that on the big ramp.
Well, or you can just build a scout buggy at the top of it.
Oh, track too steep. Fuck you. Do it anyway. Damn. Can I... Hold up. I put this here, and I grab this, and I attach you... Too short. Try that again.
Congratulations, fellow Engineers, on your train achievement. That'll be 5 billion credits taken off your paychecks. Ada signs off.
I get paid? What?
What I think I'm going to do is quickly raid you so whoever's in my audience can watch this. Then since finishing seems to be the direction we're going.
I think I will do the same thing.
Okay. I'm just gonna play the game of how do I build more train cars into this without dying.
Right, so enjoy Waffle Slapper going off on his tangent of train jumping.
Now, can he land safely?
We'll probably see you next week for more shenanigans of some kind.
Yep. What he said.
Right. Go enjoy the Waffle of Slappers.
And if anyone in my chat is not yet following these guys, they're pinged in my title, and you should follow them.
Raiding party!
Alright, tank it. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, I don't think I can put any more cars in there without dying.
Raiding party!
Ah! The other one!
Do the pain, no!
Alright, I'm now watching myself on 3 different monitors. Let's go.
Yeah!
Let's go!
Alright, you all ready for this?
Sala,
You're ready for
get the
this.
fuck out of my brain, please.
Alright. Finger is nowhere near the brake. Full forward, full power. Everything into the horn. Ah! Alright. Let's see if this gets any sort of... Look, I have added more cars to it, so hopefully it's heavier. And also, the train will derail in funny ways and send the cars flying in a random direction. Huh. Hi-ya! Whee!
350!
Go.
That is pretty cool, though.
Oh! I've gone on Verendo.
I was hoping you'd be able to make it off the edge.
That was hoping too. I mean, it's not a
I was
terrible
hoping it'd do a backward flip.
I got close. I just needed a bit more of a flick. But with that, I think it is... We're at the 5-hour mark, and I think it is about time to get some dinner. It's like the ballet.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Who
Dinner.
We have... Oh, Soul's playing SCP-5K. Secret Agent Jacob is doing... What is this? It just says retro, so... And I can't tell because there's an ad. Thanks, Twitch! So, Ooh, 3D art. That's... Oh, it just says 3D art. It's actually Elden Ring. Surprise! Hey, he wants to go watch some Elden Ring.
I should probably
Ow.
tell them to change categories.
No, they're in the right category. It's just their titles. Great.
Oh, okay.
Either way, let's go see who this person is. Ben Fish. So, I'm going to rate up this person. I don't really know them, so I can't really tell you much about them. So, we shall see if it's a repeat raid later or not. Until then, I'm going to wish you all a Merry good night.
Obviously fresh.
We wish you all a
We
Merry
know
good
that
night.
about them. They're fresh.
Yeah, wish you all a Merry good night as usual, and I will see you next week when we ignore the existence of this thing and build more on the Helicarrier. Until then, I'm going to post some links while these guys tell you where to find them.
You can find me on Blue Sky and I guess Twitter.
You can find me here
don't look for
on
me,
Twitch
'cause I don't do stuff.
on occasion. And you can also find me on Kick on occasion. And YouTube
Gross.
on occasion. And sometimes I annoy other people.
So feel free to follow these people in my title, and hope this raid goes well, because I don't know this person, but we shall see.
Yep.
And YouTube, I will try to get this uploaded much sooner than I have been for the other stuff. Bye!
Bye. Bye. Yeah.